Alright, it looks like we're live now. Taking a quick look. I guess we have to mute. Yeah, it is muted. Alright, we are live. Very excited for Victoria 3. Also, this is the first time we're streaming on YouTube. We're going to take a quick look. We are playing as Tunis, and our goal is to reform Carthage, which was, in antiquity, the major power of the region here, centered in Tunis. First things first, our capital. Can we rename it? We want to rename it Carthage. I don't think we can rename it. That's unfortunate, because this is Carthage. Okay. So, one of our major plans just centers around, we're inside the Ottomans market, and what we want to do is we want to abuse this fact in a couple of ways, but we're also going to do all of the going through everything while we, like, sort of figure out our bearings. First up is we are going to want to change our government form. We want to be a republic, and we want probably at least an oligarchy if we're, talking about bringing back Carthage, which was a trade state in the Mediterranean, and that was its major goal. I think largely we're going to look to colonize, to play themey, and also expand our power base. Fortunately, I think the most important thing for this run is France not hating us, and they don't hate us. They seem cooperative at the start, and so let's see. We're going to go through all this really quick. We want to change a lot of these. We do not want local police force. But we want to get started on laws right away. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with reforming the government, and we want to put the armed forces in the government. Can we put the rural folk into it? Nah, they don't like that. And then, will this create radicals? Alright, and the reason we want the armed forces in the government is because now we can enact professional army, which a lot of people hate, so I guess we won't be doing that. Landowners don't like that. So we can't really enact anything the landowners don't like, but we can... Why can't we do dedicated police force? Oh, we haven't invented law enforcement. Oh, that's kind of why we put the... Okay, so a lot of what we're going to do at the start is going to be to try and get these guys out of power politically, the landowners, because they are going to hold us back from liberalizing, which is another big part of our strategy. We are going to put some consumption taxes down to allow us to build some more than we otherwise would be able to. Just kind of looking for what's efficient. And we are mainly going to sin tax... not going to sin tax liquor for reasons I'll explain later. Or, well, I guess... I guess services is pretty efficient. And then, let's take a look at our buildings. Just getting used to the interface now. And, alright, we are live. Okay. Buildings in Tunis. Something we kind of want to look at is everything that is owned by landowners, we do not want to build up at all, I think. And so, see these logging camps, let's see who they are owned by. They're owned by the Merchant Guild, so we're okay with that. But agriculture is going to be owned by the landowners, I'm guessing. Yeah, the aristocracy. So we want to avoid expanding any of this, and I think we can get away with avoiding expanding it because we're part of the Ottomans market, so they will build that up themselves. I think first order business, we're going to create... Why can't we construction center? Where is that? Alright, we'll get to that topic later, I guess. Trade routes. We cannot control any tariffs on the trade routes, which is unfortunate. We'd like to be able to do that, but we can't do it because we are part of the Ottomans market and they control it. Also, I think they are the ones who decide... Oh, we still get to intake tariffs. Just they decide the tariffs. We are a protectorate of the Ottomans in terms of diplomatic stuff, and I think we want to start improving relations with France. I know if we scroll out, it'll give us the Diplo screen immediately, and then let's see, diplomacy, interactions, improve relations. They might be able to help us out. Alright, to market. Can we not import anythings? Oh, we can't even intentionally import or export anything. That's rough. Okay. Our military is not that great. Diplomacy. Technology, we want to make a beeline for academia so we can create universities. Alright. And then, let's see, cultures. Let's take a quick look at what we got going on. So we are mostly Maghrebi, and we have taboos for liquor and wine. So I think what we actually want to do is produce liquor and wine and export it, but we cannot manually export it. So maybe that's not something we want to do early. Let's look at our journal. I assume this is kind of just, yeah, this looks like generic. There's not much support for Tunis. For outliner, we want to be focused on the interest groups a bit, so we will do that. And then I guess maybe we want a tentative... Oh, we want to set up some construction. So we're going to the production lens. Now, why can't we build a construction center? Am I missing something? Oh, there we go. It's under political lens. So we want to build one construction center. I think that's probably all we can support. And we are going to unpause. And then after the construction center is done, I think we want to build a tooling workshop. We can't build a tooling workshop. Why not? We cannot fully staff the building. Let's pause. But we will work on a tooling workshop. I guess because we don't have one already, it's not popping up down here. That might be something we want to change in settings. I think if we select this, we can do an edict. Decrees, there we go. And the decree we want to do is greener grass campaigns. We can't do that without romanticism. Okay. In that case, we want to promote social mobility. We still have a bit of influence left. I think we want to try and improve relations with Austria, I guess. They're cautious, Russia's disinterested, cautious, cooperative. Wonder if we can make a play against... Let's do this. Paper is expensive at the Ottomans market, and we want to build something that uses paper, so maybe after our tooling workshop, we will go down that route. I'm guessing, let's see, still getting used to the interface. I'm guessing we can put in a paper mill here afterwards, and then a government administration. Let's see, which will be under... Then we can take a look. And this is our construction queue. Currently running a pretty big surplus. I imagine that surplus is going down. This construction is going to increase demand for fabric and timber, but we don't have to produce it ourselves, I don't think, because we could just rely on the Ottomans to produce it. And currently we have a decree to increase social mobility. One of the things is we didn't have enough qualifications for even the tooling workshop, and so qualifications are going to be a problem in general, and so... Looks like the landowners are already getting weaker. which is nice. And the intelligentsia are becoming empowered. I think we can go into the political map mode and intentionally try and empower them more, which I think we want to do. Oop. And we also want to, I believe, bolster the industrialists. Now, they're not very happy with us right now, but we want them to get more powerful so we can put them in government. So we can reform the government, and we really want to weaken the landowners. So if we can make their buildings in general much less productive, we are going to want to do that. Let's see, we have excess diplomacy. We are currently improving relations with France, which is part of it. I think we also want to improve relations with Austria. They might be able to get us out from under the yoke of the Ottomans in the long run. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that we cannot manually import or export anything inside the Ottomans market. So I thought we were going to have a little bit more flexibility, but we don't. How's our military? It seems like a decent amount of regulars, but the tech we got is not very good. And now let's take a look at buildings. We are still running a surplus, even with the construction center going, so that's good. But this tooling workshop's going to take a while. We're going to kick it up to speed 4 as we kind of take a look at things. We have excess bureaucracy, but we don't have... Our taxation capacity is too low still? Yeah. Interesting. Is there anything productive we can spend the bureaucracy on? Ottomans, the price of tea's gone up in the Ottoman market. That's good to know. I think they will handle a lot of stuff for the most part. Can we change any production methods? Probably not. We could do craftsman sewing, which would be more profitable, but we don't have enough qualifications. So this increase of social mobility thing is probably we're gonna want to stick that in there for a while. No changes in the last month in the monthly report. I think we had one building finish. Let's take a look at our buildings. Oh, we didn't have one finish. Let's go to speed 5. Let's see, we have radicals are growing. And loyalists are also growing. Interesting. Literacy is not so good. Yikes. It's probably going to take us a while to get the tech. Oh, it's not too bad. Then we'll build a university. These guys are still neutral with us. The landowners are... We're going to have to pass some laws to make them... to disempower them. Can we afford another construction center? Probably not. How much are we spending on construction right now? Goods for government buildings. Yeah, construction's like 2K, so if we do that, we'll probably not be able to support that for very long, so we will hold off on building another construction center. I think there's... Oh, can we make a trade route through this lens? So if we wanted to, let's say, import softwood from the Russian market, we can do that. So let's do that. And I think the reason industrialists are marginalized, that's not what we want. And we will make a little money off of the tariffs from importing the softwood. What are we producing? We're producing wood. So importing the softwood, the downside is we're going to make our logging camps less productive. But we'll make our textile mills. Or no. And we also put in a trade center, which gives 25% migration attraction, which doesn't scale with level, but we want to sap migrants from the Ottoman market, so I think having at least one trade route is really important. What else can we export? We export tools. And I guess just to try and increase volume of trade with the Russians, we'll export to the Russian market, which will increase demand for our tooling workshop when it gets up and running, which is not quite yet. Almost, though. So that's kind of what we're watching for, and let's take a look. Can we go to it? So it is running a positive balance, and its input is just softwood, which we are importing to depress the price of, so this should get even more productive. So hopefully the employment gets up there pretty quick here. And then now we're making like 20 more in tariffs because we are exporting these to Russia. And the shopkeepers, let's see who owns this building, merchant guilds. So this should empower not the landowners overall in terms of money. Ooh, iron price has gone down. Let's see, how do we change to pig iron tools? I think we want to do this because iron prices are low, but we can't get full employment. It's gonna say the weekly balance is gonna go down though. Why is that? Iron prices are gonna go up a ton. Oh, and iron prices are back up. And the price of tools has gone down, I suppose from us injecting tools into the market. So how do we make iron cheaper? I don't think we have enough control over the Ottoman market to really do that. Let's see if we can import iron though, directly into our market. And we can import from the French market and the Austrian market. Nice. Now we are running a bureaucratic deficit, but we will be taking care of that soon because we are going to build this paper factory and then the government administration. Or paper mill. And now that we're importing all this iron, I think we can go to the tooling workshop, Tunis, and change the production method to pig iron tools. It's going to be a little bit less productive, but we're going to produce more, so we're going to export more. And now it's running a positive balance, because things have auto-corrected, I guess. So that's nice. There's two industries I think we're going to try and build really tall and specialize in the Ottoman market, and that is tooling and weapons. So we are going to... Now we need to think about a little bit about what we want to produce next. I think we want to produce groceries. Can't even import groceries cheaply. So we need to open this production lens. And it's not available here, because... How are we doing? Standard living's going up, literacy's going up, GDP's going up. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Alright, cool. We have gotten academia, And there is no search bar, so we're kind of going to have to look for stuff manually. Let's look for buildings. Let's just take a quick look at some of the production methods for pig iron tools. So, water tube boiler, we're probably far from that. Steel tools, far from that. So those aren't things. I think we want to increase liberalism and migration, like attraction. Is kind of what we're going to do. And we also want to make colonization happen. So I guess we'll go for empiricism first, and then colonialization. Oh! Romanticism unlocks greener grass campaign, so let's do that first. And then let's see. Our taxation capacity is going to be taken care of soon. We have expensive military goods, artillery on the Ottoman's market, so we are going to want to, I think, create. Let's see, how did we add? So, like, down here, it doesn't let us build industries unless we already have some of it. Oh, I guess we just can't build the other ones because of tech. It's predicting not very profitable for some of these industries we want to put in. But I do want to get arms industries up and going. I think we'll need to import hardwood once this finishes, but that we want to build it even though it's not the most profitable. Let's see if we can find something more profitable in the meantime, though. Just nothing's going to be profitable here. What about fish? Is that... We can go fish into grocers, I guess. Just nothing's going to be profitable. Doing okay with tariffs. We kind of want to not be running a negative balance, so let's take a look at our budget. We could tax more. Kind of want the standard of living to go up, though. And tax is regressive at the start, or the starting type of taxation you have is regressive. We could decrease wages, could decrease military wages. Diplomatic play started. Ottomans are going to be going to war. So it looks like we actually really do want the arms industry, but it's going to take forever to get there. Is there a way, could we just increase taxes by enough to get another... I really want to get another construction center going, but I just don't think we can afford it. Is there a way for us to tax specifically like the landowners? What tax would give us a lot? Clothes would... Rural folk leader retires. Politician... Oh, I guess dying's one way to retire. Yeah, that checks out. Industrialists are now influential, so I think we were bolstering them before. We're still bolstering them. So they are slowly gaining power over here. Maybe you can't see it with where my camera is. The intelligentsia and the industrialists are gaining power. They're not very happy with us, though. And the landowners are slowly losing power. So I don't think... Yeah. We don't want local police force, because that empowers the landowners. And we don't really have any other laws we could try and pass. A professional army we can, but the landowners really hate it. So... Maybe we should go for it anyway? It would weaken the landowners. It's kind of the only law we can go for. I guess we want to strengthen the military if we want to try and pass that law specifically. That's like kind of the only thing we can like go for right now, because who supports it? The rural folk and the armed forces do. And the landowners oppose it, and the problem is the landowners are super strong, but this would decrease the strength of the landowners. I mean, they won't get radicalized, because they'll still have positive opinion. Let's try it. Yeah, family ties gets deactivated. We're no longer getting extra influence. But armed forces are happy with us. And then also the other guys, the peasants, are also happy with us. Our GDP is going up. We're almost done with our paper, well, we're sort of almost done with our paper mill. It's a little slow going off of one construction center. Are they at war with them yet? I guess we have to turn off the lens. Oh, it's so beautiful, this map. Let's take a look at Carthage. Price of tools is going down. We want to try and keep the price of tools up, so let's see if we can export more. Ah, yes, we can make some productive ones. So let's export to just the most productive one, I guess. Try and increase the price of tools and make us more profitable. Now, I kind of want to try and have the same trade partners in general, so that they become happy with us and will maybe support us against the Ottomans later. Let's take a look at our buildings. Our one urban building, or our two. Let's take a look at how profitable it is. How are you doing, bud? So it's fairly profitable. You're making pig iron tools. Iron is expensive. Can we import iron? So let's see. Price of iron goes down. Artillery goes down. Glass goes up. Okay. How much are we making from tariffs? The tariffs are starting to go up. Oh, let's see. We have journal. Guess we'll pin these. We don't even have max. Oh no, wait, okay. Max market access. Standard of living is struggling. We're a slave state. Don't like that. Notably, the Ottomans were, the Tunis was the first North African country to ban slavery. I don't think we're going to have an event or anything for it, but it was notable. Do we have any special modifiers in Tunis? So they are productive. We have quite a few trade routes now. Oh, we're exporting? We didn't want to export. Oh, this is the Austrian market. Wait, I'm so confused. import iron from Morocco. We don't have a lot more convoys available. We're already importing softwood, I think. How could we check all of our stuff? Price of iron's going down. That's good. Price of paper's going down. We built the paper thing. So it looks like we can affect some prices somewhat in the Ottoman market. Let's take a look. We have a lot of import demand for these goods, and we have export demand. Can we export this? We don't even produce any, but we can, I guess. Spain's damaging relations. That's unfortunate. We were trading with them. Tools. We are exporting tools. Okay. Ottomans are importing guns. Exporting tools both to Russia and to Spain. Those trade routes are very productive. And we are exporting iron to France, it looks like. And we are importing that. Okay, so it looks like we accidentally clicked export on the iron. We want to import iron. And we can from Morocco. Okay, we passed professional army. I wasn't even watching the thing. This is delight because this disempowers the landowners. So let's take a look at our politics now. Yeah, they're now down at 41%. They started the game at 60%. And it empowers the armed forces. Can we enact any other laws? We don't want local police force. We would rather have a different type of taxation. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna need tax in order to get kind of new stuff. And now that we're importing iron instead of exporting it like dum-dums, let's take a look at how profitable this is. Very profitable. Okay, so maybe we're going to expand that next. And then if we open the construction lens, arms industry would not be profitable. Furniture would be profitable. But we can export arms. A lot of these won't be profitable. What do we have queued up? I think we already have arms industries queued up. Let's see, price of tools has gone up, which we like, because we're exporting more. Price of fish goes up, price of paper goes up, just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we want the tool price to go up, because I think we are trying to mainly export it. And they are building a cash reserve. Our paper manufacturer, is it profitable? Yeah, so it will slowly, we have max employment for that. Let's look at our production methods for that. If we can do anything different. Sulfite pumping. We need mechanical tools for this. And it will take sulfur. Let's see. Trade centers are not profitable. Paddle steamer unlocked. Okay. So we are importing wood. Exporting tools, importing iron. I think I'm okay with this. Small positive balance. Gives us migration attraction. Don't have a lot of radicals at all. Have a lot of loyalists. Let's see if we can put intelligentsia and government without making big hit to legitimacy if we include either of these, but they will allow us to enact new laws. So I guess we want to take a look at what laws. We want to abolish serfdom, but I think we need the landowners a bit weaker first. Let's see. I don't think we could go right for abolishing serfdom. We don't want traditionalism. Not a lot of support for that. Maybe abolishing serfdom is the next step for us. I think it is. Yikes. Or getting dedicated police force, which requires law enforcement tech. Which, let's take a look. Stock exchange is invented. Nice. Decreases bureaucracy costs. Cotton gin unlocked. Nice. Yeah, getting a lot of tech spread. Where would police force be under? I guess it would be under society, right? I don't see anything that looks like it. Maybe it's under military? Mandatory service line infantry? No, not really. Production.
Yeah.
I think we could afford the bureaucracy hit because we have this building coming up. And I guess if we get more approval, it'll be easier to pass some of the stuff, but we do want to abolish slavery, so a little bit of sad. We are now running a surplus. Let's take a look at construction methods on our one construction center. Iron frame buildings requires urban planting. And iron is expensive. Can we import more iron? Just to try and bring down the price. In the import tab. I guess we'll import it from the Brazilian market. Now we are having bureaucracy problems, but we are building this kind of government administration, which is almost finished, which should help solve that problem. Standard of living's gone up a bit. Literacy's going up a bit. Can we build... I think what we want next is actually a university. Well, actually, I don't think we can afford a university. Yeah. Let's see. I'm looking for buildings. University, where else? I think I have the tech for it. I do. So we'll actually kick that up to the top and work on it immediately. And then the arms Farms, manufactories. Okay, we built bureaucratic administration, so I guess we're waiting for employment. We have 23% tax rates. That seems like a lot, but that'll start coming down. Let's take a look at our buildings. Government administration. In Tunis. As you get employment, we're going to build up more bureaucracy. Price of groceries is pretty high. Maybe we want to try and bring that down. I guess we can take a look at what's expensive and try and remedy it. So we are decreasing tax waste right now. Hereditary bureaucrats. We could add filing cabinets at some point. Not right now. Journal, we have establish a university, we're going to do that. Alright, so if we look at market, can we look at what's expensive? Coffee, opium, services. I think we're taxing services too. Groceries, tools are expensive. Well, we like that because we are making tools and exporting them. So -2, we got a little bit of tax waste. We could probably counteract that if we stopped some of our trade routes. But we're not at full employment. Yeah, now we're at positive tax capacity. Perfect. And we are taking in almost 100 from tariffs. Literacy rate's going up pretty well. Once we finish Romanticism, we are going to switch from social mobility to greener pastures. And the idea is we want to drink the Ottomans' milkshake. When we enact the, let's take a look, greener grasses, we'll get increased migration capacity, and so we are just going to try and, there are a lot of oppressed minorities in all of the Ottoman Empire, and we're just going to try and suck them over to us. Right now our population is decreasing slightly at 1.3 million, and I think once we put in the green grass campaigns, if we look at overall, can we see population? Yeah, we have medium attraction from standard of living and from a trade center, and pop growth is kind of just level. But we want to attract people. One of the reasons we want to attract people, because at the start we talked about how we want to be a colonial Chad, as it were, and one of the things we need to do in order to do that is colonization speed is based on population. So if we have a bigger population, we can colonize faster. I guess we kind of got to keep an eye on our diplo with France. Is there a way to see the map colors? Okay. Violate sovereignty. Attitude is genial. Interesting. I wonder if can we declare war on these guys? Not that I necessarily think we want to declare war on Algeria. Yeah, just kind of chilling until this university finishes, I guess. I'm gonna try and see, one of the things is we don't have control over Romanticism's unlocked, so we will enact greener grass campaigns. Decree, rather. Why can't we set a decree there? Is it because we already have one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Kind of not the best interface, but now let's see if people want to come here. Migration attraction is high. So if we kick it up, will we see any migration when the next week ticks? Looks like we're not getting any migration, so I guess we're going to stop the grass campaign. We're going to pause. We're going to promote social mobility. We are going to think about what tech we want to get next. Let's take a look. Well, we want colonialization. We want egalitarianism. I think we wanted a tech to be able to change our police force. And so, one sec. Let's see. I think urban planning gets us law enforcement tech, and we are not gaining it naturally, so I guess we're gonna go for urban planning next. Try and enact law enforcement. And that'll empower the military. And anytime anyone who gets empowered that's not the landowners, that will make the landowners weaker. Landowners are starting to get pretty weak. A lot of our really profitable buildings in Tunis are not buildings that support the landowners, which is one of the reasons we're not building farms at all. And we will want to start importing hardwood once our arms industries finish, so that they will be more profitable. Ottoman market, what's expensive here? We're gonna go into groceries next, I think. Yeah. Trying to help a friend find the stream. Do we have anybody in chat / watching? One was watching, and that one is me, so... what was I doing here? I was going to add canning next. Yeah? Okay. No need to update me. Alright, so let's go to buildings. The like interface when you want to add something new that you don't have already is kind of a little blah. Industrialists are powerful. We love to see it. Let's see. We wanted to add. Well, we want to add food industries next, so we'll queue it up. It's not going to be profitable at first, but we'll figure out a way to make that happen. And let's take a look at the idea of maybe putting the industrialists in government. That will decrease our legitimacy, but we will be able to enact industrialist laws. I think we don't want that yet, because I think what we're going to want is dedicated police force first, and then once we have dedicated police force, then we, with the combination of the industrialists and the, let's see, the armed forces, we might be able to eat into the landowners enough. Let's see, look at the price report. Clippers price goes up. Maybe we want to start producing clippers at some point in the near future. Slavery, but hello Doomed. Victoria is a lot of fun. I will try and keep an eye on the chat, but your SO is probably right in that it might not be the game for you. What we got is it is like an economic simulator. We are looking at, let's see, a lot of it is trying to balance like making goods and importing goods and exporting goods and trying to build a very large economy. But maybe this would be a game that would interest you. Right now we are playing as Tunis, and we are trying to reform Carthage. I got my picture of Hannibal Barca back here, which I'm not sure how big a delay there is on the stream. Like, I can't see myself putting that up there. But the Hannibal Barca. Okay, so it looks like I have about a 40-second delay. At the bottom it says, "Yes, we can," and Hannibal Barca is famous for killing a whole bunch of Romans at the Battle of Cannae. He was a military general in Carthage, and he invaded Rome, and he was kind of the last big enemy of Rome before Rome became huge. Are there cute animals? I don't think so. Trying to think. Yeah, pets are not a good, and if they were a good, then there would maybe be some immorality, impropriety there. But there are slaves in the game, I guess. If you wanted to go that route. Generally, abolishing slavery is better. What is West worth? A penny? At least a nickel. Feels real time to us. Okay. There, yeah, it's like a 40-second delay. The keyboard in the background looks like... Yeah, everything is purple. The keyboard's purple. The mouse is purple. Alright, let's take a look at this. Do we like this guy? He's in a scandal. He's hated. Maybe we should hate him too. He's a theocrat. Alright. People gotta know of his depravity. Maybe he'll get replaced with someone who has a political stance more in line with what we want. Yeah, this is the perfect game for me. I'm so excited about this game. I cannot express, like... I've definitely been waiting for this price change goods, I think. Does my face cover the Ottoman report? I think I have to move that, actually. Yeah. Ooh, not that. Okay. Alright, yeah, right now we're playing as a really small country, so everything's like super mellow, and there's not a lot to do. Hot goss. Yum tea. You know what's really expensive in our market right now? Oh, I thought tea was. Just kidding. The tea is cheap. Where is tea? Yeah, tea is cheap. Your face covers your head, that's true. Let's see, but our current status for you guys is that we are a subject of the Ottoman Empire, and we are inside their market, and so they get to decide, like, the tariffs and stuff, and we want out eventually, but first we're going to drink their milkshake. Drink it up. We're gonna suck all their pops out, and then have a nice big country, but in order to do that, I think we have to change our migration laws. Which we are kind of trying to, you know... Right now, we're not a very nice country. We're monarchy, we're autocratic, we have serfdom enabled, we have child labor, we have no social security, we have closed borders, which is why we don't have no migration, we have the slave trade, we do have right of assembly, at least we don't have censorship. Tea is always free for a price. Hot damn. Let's see how we have managed to pass this. What do we need? We need someone in government who supports that change. And the industrialists do, so we're going to actually throw the industrialists in our government, which is going to make us less legitimate. If we kick out the armed forces, then it won't be too big. So let's do this for now. I think eventually we want an alliance between the three. And now we can switch and have no migration controls. Or try and pass the law, which is here in the upper right. We can build furniture. Are we overthrowing the Ottoman Empire? Eventually. Eventually we want to leave them. I don't know about taking over everything from them. They're pretty big. They are... Oh, we have to get out of this thing. They are these guys right here, and we are these little guys. And we have a population of like 1 million, and they have a population of like... I don't know, like 20 million? I don't know how to look it up. I'm still getting used to this interface. But I did think about playing as the Ottomans and trying to export as much furniture as possible. That way I would be the Ottomans exporting the Ottomans. The ends justify the memes. Big dab. And so... Yeah, I think once we do this, then we can start drinking their milkshake, though. No migration controls. Yeah, we want people to be able to move around. Freedom of movement. The liberal in us. Oh, we should check our profitability of our buildings. Kind of got to check that every once in a while. We are making clothes. Did we ask about clothes? No, we asked about furniture. We got mandatory military service. Cool. So now we want to look for a new tech. Oh no, wait. We are trying to pass urban planning already. I forgot why we're trying to pass urban planning. Oh, we got knowledge of line infantry, so we can change the production method on our military. I think. Why can't we change it? We have invented line infantry, though. That's what it told us. Poo-poo. The time period is during the industrial era, so from 1836 to 1936. If we take a look right up here, it has the date. It's time to ban Wes. I don't even know I can ban Wes. But he's making a phone call, so yeah, maybe we should ban him. You're either with us or against us, Wes. And we are starting to lose money. We're not making as much money through tariffs anymore. And the government... Should we shrink the size of our military? We don't want to radicalize them too much, but kind of don't want to pay for them. We'll just get rid of one. Yeah. That emote's my favorite. No changes in the Ottoman marketplace. So maybe we'll get migration controls passed? We don't like running this deficit. Because, we are paying interest. We are not interested in paying interest at this point in time. It makes our pops richer. This is probably a lot chiller. Although, being chiller than League is not... That's a low bar. A lot of it right now, I'm just trying to figure out the game, though. I think we just finished our arms manufacturing and starting to get employed. So now, I think we want to import hardwood, which maybe our tariffs on it will perhaps help us out in terms of making some money. We got urban planning. Now, why did we want urban planning? It unlocks iron frame building and leads to law enforcement technology. Let's see. And this allows us to get dedicated police force. Okay. And canneries are spreading to us. That's a tech we wanted anyways. Because we like cans. So why don't we get law enforcement? And then maybe that would be quicker to pass. I wish we could take a look at passing another law while we're passing a law to see what the odds are. We have to really try and empower the industrialists here, though, because they are the only ones pushing for this law that we are currently going for. I played Victoria 2. It is interesting to play interest. Well, so the cool thing about it is, so the people who own our debts, if we look at our buildings, the owner of our debt is actually the owners of these buildings. So you see where it says cash reserves? This building has become so profitable they have a ton of cash reserves. And our debt, the amount of debt we can take on, is actually taken from our own pops and is given to the building. So the owners of this building, who are, it is privately owned by the capitalists, when we pay interest, we pay it to them. So we make them richer. And they in turn consume more goods. And by consuming more goods, they help drive our economy. And so it is like, it's not like strictly bad to be paying interest. I played a little bit of Victoria 2. Yeah, all about importing the hardwood. That's my favorite type of wood. So, let's see. Is our paper mills profitable? They are profitable. I guess we want to expand them. And then we're actually going to increase our consumption of paper by changing our government administration. See, we're not using filing cabinets right now. We're going to use some filing cabinets. Which, yikes. Maybe we can't afford that. Oh, and we have a couple of things. Yeah, we are pro-immigration. Monument to the Bay. So now the color has changed to red, which means even if we stop constructing, we will be losing money. So I think we have to roll back our change. Or increase taxes. I didn't want to increase taxes. The taxes are regressive, so I think we're going to start with rolling back our change to our government production method, which we can't afford the filing cabinets. So we have this bureaucracy deficit, which makes it so we take in less tax. Maybe we can cancel some of our trade routes that aren't very productive, but they're all productive. Maybe we need more trade routes. It helps the economy flourish, but the question is it the most efficient way to help the economy flourish? And so, much cat, much box. I don't know how subscription works, so like, I know the revenue sharing is 70-30, but it might just be a revenue off of ads. I don't know if there's a ability to subscribe. Like, one of the reasons I didn't like Twitch is because I actually don't like, stuff like the hype train, which I think is, like, a little bit exploitative of, like, human psychology, I guess. Ooh, price of small arms going up, we like, because we are producing those now. So, making muskets. And we can also make artillery, which artillery is really expensive, so this would make us a lot more money. So we're going to make cannons as well. But yeah, I do not think, and we're not hemorrhaging as much money. Is this my first gaming stream? No, I've streamed a little bit of poker. I streamed that on Twitch. This is my first time streaming on YouTube. Yeah, so like it seems exploitative, especially when you look at like the viewership's like age range, and so I don't know, it made me feel like uncomfortable, especially like watching some streamers like really try and push the hype train, and it's just like, the people on the other end of this are like, I don't know, like kids or like college students who like don't have much money and it's just like kind of rubbed me the wrong way, which YouTube seems a little bit less extractive. Yeah, hype plane, max speed, and then when it ends it can crash instead of just coming to a halt. We have to somehow fix this though. This huge... I don't know how to fix our income. And we are now paying like 600 in interest, so it's just gonna get worse. Alright, we're increasing taxes. And is anything expensive? The inputs here aren't expensive. Is paper expensive? If we import paper and paper's expensive, we're not even paying for paper though. Oh, is glass expensive? Let's take a look. So we have urban centers here as well. Where are the urban... Oh, we're paying for paper in the university. So we import paper and make it cheaper. But then it's gonna cost bureaucracy. So one of the problems is that if we had a trade route that was unprofitable, we could cancel it and get some bureaucracy back. Yeah, I mean, so like this game is brand new, so like it's definitely much to explain, but I've been watching a ton of content on it, so I kind of know how it works. Yeah, so like the stories like that is like why I just get like so uncomfortable. Yes, Wes. Alright, so this has been propped up as unproductive several times, so we're gonna cancel that trade route because I think it's not very productive, even though it's depressing the price of wood, and when the price of wood gets cheaper, all of our buildings that use wood as an input get more profitable, and one of those is tooling workshops, I think. Yeah, so it uses wood as an input, but I think that we don't have to worry about the profitability of these, and right now we are barely losing any money. We might want to pause construction after we finish the second tooling workshop. Although it kind of hurts to stop progress. And we increased taxes, but it doesn't look like our standard of living has taken a hit, which is very nice. Spain doesn't like us. They're now belligerent. Okay, don't like that. Will France protect us? We've been trying to get France to like us. Oh, we need to exit out of this outliner and click on France. They're genial. They don't want to form an alliance or a defensive pact. We're also trading a little bit with Austria. I guess we will... Oh, why do we have so much excess diplomacy? Why can we not improve relations? I guess we'll improve relations with them. We do not want them to... Yeah. I don't think we can attack Algeria. Yeah, they're stronger than us militarily. Brian is generally more interested in war, and In a lot of games, you do the economics to facilitate the war. Here, you do the war to facilitate the economics. And so, it seems quite a bit different in that regard. I guess, why can't we improve relations with... I just want our diplomat to stay forever improving relations with them. Oh, multiple... We could all play as different countries. I don't think we have... I think we really want to pass the immigration controls. So, the way you would... Ooh, we have a lot of radicals. So this is from increasing the taxes. But now we're only running a slight deficit, which I think we'll grow out of eventually. So you would... I war with the economy, yeah. So, yeah, the way you would... Uh-oh. Oh, this is probably because we decreased our... Yeah. Oh, we can declare interests. Alright, we want an interest in Italy, because Carthage had Sardinia and Sicily, and then they lost them, and we don't like that. Although Sardinia, Piedmont is way stronger than us. You would play as different countries, I think, in multiplayer. I don't think there's a way to both play as the same nation. But that might be interesting if you're playing as a really big nation that's, like, a bit more complicated. Like, we only have one state here. And so this is pretty straightforward in terms of what we're doing. Whee! Ah, we could add harvesting tools. So we're producing a lot of tools, so this will increase the demand of tools, and will make things a little bit more productive. So we want to do... I think we want to take a look at all these. Butchering tools will also put more meat on the market and grow the economy a little bit. We could prioritize hardwood production. Sawmills. Not enough qualifications is a bit unfortunate, so maybe we will enact the sawmills. Also, I think it goes to privately owned when... Oh yeah, these are privately owned by aristocrats, which we don't like. And so I think when you change to like much later production methods, it takes it away from the aristocrats and becomes privately owned, is my understanding. And here, we could be owned by capitalists if we change to sawmills, but we don't have enough qualifications. If we lived in Australia, we would have more qualifications. Yeah, it's all about the meat and the hardwood. So we're gonna unpause and try and get freedom of movement. And I hope this isn't too big a... Yeah, we might have to stop building at some point. I don't want to stop building, so I'm going to try not to do that. Why can we not improve relations with you guys? I don't understand. Will they form a defensive pact with us? Probably not. And our interest in Italy has finished. Can we even take over one of these, like, little guys? Probably not. I know we're losing our great power status. Come on. Paper's expensive, so maybe we want to expand that. Industry. We're already going to be expanding it. We already have it. Yeah, cool. Qualification. Koalas are so cute. I feel bad for them. They need to, like, sleep, like, 20 hours a day, so, like, when you have, like, the touristy hold the koala shit, it's like, they just... Like, it's super bad for their mental. It's like sleep depriving the koalas. Country does have a good quality of life. We need some quality control on these puns. Hot. Landowners have gotten pretty weak. We've been trying to make them weak this entire time. Yeah, this game has been described as a line go up simulator. This is our GDP. It's going up. I don't know what to do with all of our influence. Yeah. How is our tech going? We're doing law enforcement. That's naturally spreading to us now, though. So I think that we actually want to do something else. We're going to switch to colonization. And the reason is, I think it's going to be a while till we want to pass the law enforcement law anyways, and it's naturally spreading to us. Oh, it's not. No tech spread. Awkward. I don't know what to do. Yeah, so there's, regarding diseases, that is one of the reasons why it is difficult to colonize until you research pharmaceuticals and quinine right here. Malaria. The economics is very cool, and something like I was talking with Wes, it's like, math is cool because there's like an inner harmony to it, and like everything like fits together, and that's like what this game feels like. I think we're gonna go back to law enforcement and just do colonization next. We are trying to drink a milkshake. Can we rival these guys? Probably not. Oh, we can. But it only gives us influence, and we don't care about influence too much right now, because we... I guess we'll just improve relations with people. I don't know. No migration controls, please. Since paper's expensive, I guess, or we're going to take a look at which one we want to build next. Oh, we can export fabric? That is excellent, so that's making our construction cheaper. Considerable import demand for fish and tobacco. This would be a very productive one. I guess we'll import. Oh, I guess, well... We're taxing tobacco consumption, so tobacco... We have no migration controls. Perfect. Now it's time to drink the milkshake. Before we weren't drinking their milkshake, now we're gonna drink their milkshake. So let's look at how much migration we're gonna get now. I assume it has to tick. Hot! Look at all those people coming in. Math is like... There's like harmony in math. And it does hurt, but sometimes aesthetics hurt. Yeah, thank you for the cam suggestion. It was not, like, incredibly, expensive. Yeah, so our pop's gonna increase by 6.5% with this migration, now that we've passed this migration law. We need more convoys now. Okay, this is a problem. Trade routes need convoys. So I guess... we have to cancel some trade routes. Maybe. Maybe we don't want to import iron from Brazil anymore? This is because we don't have enough convoys, though. But if we do this, then it frees up our government administration. So, but we will want to... increase port level, right? It's not a shipyard, though. Shipyard makes it. I'm using the headset mic. I was concerned about... There's, like, stuff going on outside. I was a little bit concerned about it capturing the noise of that outside. But, like, also... Yeah, I'm just concerned about it capturing background noise, but I probably shouldn't be. Alright, there's the port. So... We need more convoys. But this is gonna be expensive. Ugh. Maybe we can... Oh, you know what? This is a really far trade route. I think this is the new trade route we added. Importing the tobacco is the problem. This uses 7 convoys. These use a lot more convoys, but they're higher level. Oh wait, those aren't... Okay, I own this trade route. Importing from Morocco. Why does it need so many convoys? It needs way more than the tobacco one. Maybe this is why Spain hates us, because we're exporting tools to them. I guess this is just making our pops happier, so we'll cancel that one and see if we're still having problems. I guess we are. Oh, pain. Seems to be helping our budget, though. Yeah, whatever Mike West uses when we can always hear you playing games. Yiddy! We like to see the prices go burr. Oh, we should be enacting a law. I need to figure that out. Kind of getting a lot more radicals now. Why are they going up? I assume it's standard of living change. Decreases in standard of living. Yeah, that's mainly what it is. I don't think we can go after serfdom just yet. There are other laws we want to pass. We can switch to free trade. I think that's kind of suicide right now. We could switch to agrarianism, which is much better than traditionalism. We would much prefer one of the other government modes. We could add social security. Nobody likes that. Policing. And this is the one we need the tech for. Oh, we should have been researching the tech the whole time. We can switch this. Right now we have an autocracy. What does this do? Gives us more legitimacy and more power to the aristocrats. We don't like that. We could change to an oligarchy. But we could switch to landed voting, which no one seems to dislike. And this would take power away from landowners. So let's do that. Yiddy understood triage. He is? To be fair, I think you yelled pretty loud, so... Oh, we're gonna lose our interest in Italy, because... Okay. Sad. Big sad. It's because we decreased in power ranking. But our population is going up. Our GDP is going up, and now our population is starting to tick up a lot. Or I guess that's not that much. Trying to grow out of that deficit. It's rough. Hi, Moch. Mochi came where? We don't know what to do with our influence. Oh, they don't have an interest in North Africa, so we can't talk to them. It's hard out here to be Tunis. Which he is a jerk. Very wooed. Well, we're slowly growing out of that. I think we, like, long-term want to change our tax policy, but we can't right now. But what will we be able to change it to? Probably per capita is going to be the easiest one to change to, and we have to get rid of traditionalism. So maybe we should go for agrarianism, even though agrarianism kind of sucks. Can we invest in this? No, we can't. So, what do we need for interventionalism? So we have to get rid of serfdom. Alright. Next law change is getting rid of serfdom, I guess. Which I think might make the landowners rebel against us. They're actually pretty happy, though. Not as happy as the industrialists. Rural folk aren't mad at us. But they'll be happy when we abolish serfdom. Don't you mean in the morning, Doomed? Because, that is not at night. She just wants to make sure you're not late for work. Oh, yes! 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 That should make me as happy as it did. Alright, now we are gonna research colonialism. Or actually, we're not, because we're gonna want to pass a law. We have like 2 laws coming up that we want to pass. So I think what we want to do is maybe percussion caps? 4 years. Okay, I think that there's a malice. Whoa, why do we have so much more bureaucracy now? Huh. Okay, well, if we have a lot more bureaucracy, we can put in more trade routes, which we get money by taxing. Let's see, we are making a ton of tools. Let's see if we can... Oh, one of the problems is we had convoy problems. So I guess we want to trade with France specifically and see if we can export anything to France. Because we have a land border with France, so it will take nothing for us to do. We will export wine to France, and we will change our buildings to the wheat farms, I think, are making citrus. Now we'll have them make wine instead. Oh, that makes them unprofitable. Wait, what? I think the... Yeah, I don't know how people wake up that early. It's like nuts to me. Well, I think we just want to, like, push this through. And the petite bourgeoisie is unhappy with us, but fuck them. Les petites bourgeoisie. So I think our buildings are starting to become less profitable because I see the prices of stuff going down, which we don't want. I guess we're still profitable here. And profitable here, not as profitable. There's something we wanted to do to increase demand for tools. We wanted to change one of the production methods. Guess we will want to do that. Don't have coal. That would increase our demand for paper, but we don't need to do that. Was it this? That would make us less profit, but it would increase employment of shopkeepers, which is a interest group we want to support. Oh, we don't have any of those built, so that's why it's not telling us how much it would change. I would think wine would be more profitable since I'm exporting it to France. The thing is we, as you might be able to estimate, we are Muslim. And if we take a look at... I think there's like a cultural outliner thing we can do. Cultures. Primary culture is Maghrebi. We are mostly Maghrebi. If we take a look, we have taboos on liquor and wine because the Muslim faith bans the consumption of liquor and wine. So the only way to make it profitable, I think, is to be exporting it. Oh no! Our profit! So... So now we can change the production method of our military, but I think while we're running this slight deficit, we don't want to do that, because I want to get back in the positive. Yes! Alright, we have landed voting now. Now, the power is stretched more further between different people instead of just the aristocrats, and also women's rights. Alright, so now we have to get rid of serfdom. Oh, will they... How bad will they get? I think this means they'll try and rebel. We have to make the landowners happier first. We enacted too many laws they hate. Oh, they just really hate it, I guess. If we look, their cloud at the start started at 60%, and we've been slowly killing it. Maybe we can't go for this yet. I really want to, but I think we just get a civil war and we just get crushed. We could go for dedicated police force. And they endorsed that change, so they'll be happy with it. So following that change, okay, we're gonna do this. And now we're running on a deficit of authority. We've landed voting. Oh, it's because we changed our voting. State religion, right of assembly. Don't think we want to change anything. And we wouldn't be able to add anything normally, but since we already had the consumption before we lost the capacity, I don't think auto kicks us out of stuff. Yeah. Definitely want women's rights, because when we give them rights, we can put them to work. Doubles our workforce. Expensive. Iron is expensive. We can import it from the Austrian market, and that would take no convoys. We have 12 convoys available, so I guess we'll add this. Why does it take no convoys? I guess we already have a trade route to them? Alright, we have 2 of these. I hate doing these slave ones because I want to make the landowners happier for now. But group pop attraction is maybe good. I think we want to get rid of serfdom, and I think if the landowners are happy enough, they won't rebel. So I think we pro-slavery choice for now. Don't think we can afford plus 200 government expenses, so ouch. Less prestige for us. What negative effect do we get from a negative balance of authority? Doesn't look like there's any, so we're just gonna keep this. Oh, everyone voted for the Conservative Party. Yay, I didn't realize I now have elections. So that's a thing. So I get to reform the government for cheap now, if I want to. If I put armed forces in government, more legitimacy. What about intelligentsia? No. What if I take out the armed forces? Really no. Okay. So Starry, but if I do armed forces and industrialists, it's a little bit lower. Armed forces and intelligentsia, it's... So the question is, do I want the industrialists or the intelligentsia? Okay. Have fun at work. Probably text me if you come back to chat, because I don't know how much chat I will be checking. Okay, so... Or no one else is chatting but you, so... I think I want the industrialists in government. Why can't I confirm? Oh, I have to put them in the party? Wait a sec. Okay. I have to. Wait. So do I want the industrialists or the intelligentsia, and it doesn't matter because I'm going to have max authority either way. I think that... So I want to abolish serfdom, for starters. I'm also going to want to make schools, either religious schools or private schools. Industrialists support religious school, intelligentsia and industrialists support private schools. I can do this. So I gotta abolish church and state if I want to do that. State religion. So in order to get freedom of conscience, I need the intelligentsia. But the intelligentsia, I think, will oppose my colonial ambitions. No, this migration controls what am I looking for? I would need the intelligentsia to ban slavery. And colonial affairs for colonial resettlement. So armed forces can help bring that about. Okay, I guess we go with the intelligentsia over the, or we could just go hug box with everybody. I think we just do this for now. Oh, is this just always the Conservative Party? Okay, I guess. I don't know if that has long-reaching effects that are... Ugh. But we're going to push through a bunch of reforms pretty quick here, I think. We don't like the rural folk. But we don't like them, so do we want the 5% chance, or do we want to strengthen the armed forces? I think we want to strengthen the armed forces because they will help us with colonial stuff later. Oh, huge surplus here. Hot, we love to see it. That was... Oh, because we're not constructing anything. Maybe we just ride this for a little while with the not constructing anything? Could also look at what building is the most profitable. Looks like tooling and arms are profitable. So I guess we'll run this for a while to get rid of some of our deficit. Actually, no, we want to build stuff. We're going to expand the arms industries. Now we have laws unlocked. We could use a little bit more authority. I think we want to go back to colonial. Are we getting natural spread? We are getting natural spread, so maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe... We're getting natural spread of canneries, which is nice. Long research times. People get medical degrees. So a lot of this is just interest. Price report. We don't like the price of artillery going down, because we are producing it. now have dedicated police force, which the landowner slightly liked, so now landowners will just be slightly unhappy with us. We can try and abolish serfdom here. Let's check our population growth. Ooh, GDP growth looks nice. Oh yikes, why is the success chance so low? Just the landowners have too much power. It's flying though in terms of speed because we have max legitimacy. We're going to change our production method on canneries. Or from here to canneries. Which will make us make less money? Really? Well, we'll increase the goods that we're producing. Okay, let's take a look. Right now we're inputting grain. If we switch to this, we dramatically increase the number of groceries we're making, which will make groceries cheaper for our pops, but will make this building less profitable, but it'll still be profitable. I wonder if it then becomes privately owned. No, it doesn't. Okay. We'll become... Alright, well, it looks like our balance goes up by quite a lot. Leader of industrialists retired. Let's check out our new industrialist guy. He's an abolitionist. Perfect. We want that. So we want to get rid of slavery. After we get rid of serfdom. This is probably going to cost us a lot of various stuff. Oh, we're so close to being neutral balance. Faith knows no borders. Well, I like that. Paper and Ottoman market. Insufficient taxation capacity. Does our taxation capacity go up when we use paper in our building? Or does that only affect our government administration? It does. So I think this is good. Nope, it seems like we're losing more money now by eating the paper. So let's see, how much is this weekly balance? I don't think we would recover more in taxes by building another one and improving. Unproductive trade routes. Well, I guess we'll get rid of that. And look to find another productive export of some of our goods. Actually, any of our goods. Let's see if we can do any productive exporting. Or something we're intentionally producing. We can almost do groceries. Small arms we can export to the Prussian market. What about tools? That's kind of... This will make us more money as well, because we will increase tariffs a little bit. Well, I guess it increases the cost of some of our inputs by exporting, so it didn't really quite make us money. I guess we really could export some wine to the Swedes. why are we losing so much money? Military wages, because we're exporting small arms. I understand. Those are inactive anyways. And then this shoots down. Okay. Let's take a look at what goods are expensive. Maybe we can focus on that next. So artillery is really expensive. So I guess just another arms manufactory. Now we are running a positive balance, so we will slowly grow out of this little debt that we've accumulated. And once we get like way out of it, we will change our construction method to a small conspiracy. We like that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna look to get rid of slaves, so I don't care too much if they get radicalized. Economy's growing pretty well. Getting nice qualifications. I think at some point soonish we will actually want to price of artillery is shooting up, so is iron and hardwood. Iron and hardwood, I guess, coming from our completion of our arms industry. Step back for abolishing serfdom. Let's see, we don't have any active research. This would increase authority. We don't need authority at the moment. We are just getting natural tech spread of that, so I guess we don't want to go for that. I think we want rifling to get the next production method, so in order to do that we need to push this through, and then we'll see for production if we can do anything. Steel tools, I think we're far from... A lot of months to research this stuff, though. I guess maybe this? Just to try and set up... It's just so long to research these. Is there... Why is it costing so much? Does it just always cost a lot? I know not having previous levels makes it harder to research stuff. Or previous, so like there's level 1 text. Oh, so there's numbers next to it. There we go. So the more numbers next to it in the earlier text, the harder it is to research the later text. And these are all long because they're all level 2s. But if we're gonna have a lot of tooling workshop, maybe we want steel tools. But then maybe we want to work towards percussion cap and rifling. Or even shell gun. In which case, I don't know. I think we're doing this, and then once this auto researches, we're gonna do a shell gun to produce more cannons. Because our industry is definitely becoming more specialized towards guns and tools. And we got colonization. We don't want to implement it now because we're trying to abolish serfdom. Maybe if this tick doesn't give us anything fruitful, we can do something. Let's look at what's expensive and what's cheap. Fabric is cheap. It's like the only thing that's cheap, really. Which is nice because it's making our construction cheaper. What do we need for steel mills? It would not be productive here. Let's cancel that. What does it take? It takes coal and iron. Keeping an eye on the power of our interest groups. Hopefully that's something that... Yeah, you can see the top 3. I need to buy lotto ticks. That sounds like bad economics. There's like a... Lotto tickets are actually kind of like a regressive tax on the poor. Because they're primarily consumed by the poor. And it's like... basically like just gonna be a net loss, and so it's that the government is the one that puts on the lotto is like kind of disgusting. I guess we can make ships too. They're getting expensive. We do want to have domestic shipping or shipyards. So it says it won't be profitable, but we'll show them what's up. Yeah. Alright, we don't want discrimination. Oh no! Opium addiction, terrible. Okay. Yeah, expensive. We are using clippers as well. I think maybe next we are gonna try and increase the taxation capacity, because it seems to be interfering quite a lot with our taxes. And that's just waste. It doesn't go into our pops, so I think that's actually something we want to generally kind of avoid a lot. So next step is going to be... Is that under development? No, it's not. We'll kick that up. 1. Alright, trying to abolish serfdom. If we get rid of serfdom, let's see. No, 3 motion. We get such a fat dice roll. And the landowners are pretty mad now. And now we unlock like a lot of different laws we can try and push through. Like censorship. Okay. We can ban slavery. I don't think we want to do that quite yet. I think we'd rather get religious schools in place. And get our pops a little smarter. Also want to pass colonialism, something. I don't know which one yet. I'd love to get rid of hereditary bureaucrats. Not much support for that. Segregation would be better than what we have now. A lot of support for National Guard. Enact charity hospitals. Who doesn't like charity hospitals? Industrialists? They're really happy with us now, so this might be easy to get through. Kinda want to start colonizing though. Wow, they really don't like the women reforms. I'm not sure what's best to pass. Really don't like the slave trade. Who opposes this? Yeah, I think we don't. I think the landowners are pretty pissed right now, so we don't want to radicalize a bunch more landowners right now. So I don't want to pass something the landowners don't like. Consumption-based taxation. The landowners like it, so we're not going to go for that. I guess religious schools is kind of the safe one. And we will have a bureaucratic shortfall when this passes. But we don't mind that, because I think what we're building next is government administration, so that seems good. Oh, now we're losing money again. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Military wages. We wanted to just naturally get that first. We have all the social techs, so we'll start going for pharmaceuticals. And then when we get the other tech, we'll switch back over. Because we want to get pharmaceuticals eventually. Let's look at what trade routes. We have import demand. The price of that is so high. Oh, now the industrialists are just never going to get into power because this party is just... Oh, it's the Conservative Party plus these two. Okay. And our legitimacy is not the best. Are going to probably push through religious schools, though. And this government administration will be right on time. Ottoman market. Ooh. I want the price report though. Oh well. I think it was luxury, something's more expensive. Yeah, we're currently empowered. We're still empowering the industrialists and intelligentsia. now we have a slight bureaucratic shortfall. So now we have religious schools in place. What colonial system do we want? So this one, I'm guessing, is more migration attraction, and this is... good for extracting resources, but... well, this one's way easier to pass as well. I think in terms of role-playing as Carthage, exploitation makes more sense. But resettlement... one of the things we are trying to do is really grow our pops in Tunis and then ship them out. But it looks like it just adds migration interaction. So maybe this one. Who supposes it rural folk? Okay, we don't care. And we are going to have a shortfall of bureaucracy when that gets... oop. Open markets. That's fine. How much do you hate us, Mr. Landowners? They're neutral. Guess we want to boost them a little bit. So... also, we are planning on getting rid of slavery soon, TM. And once we get rid of it, they won't be radicalized pops anymore. Radicals are going down overall. Loyalists are going up. And the election comes in, and now we get to reform the government. So, we cannot put the Liberal Party in government, I think, because they are the opposition. Oh, they... we could just have this unified party with everyone in it, except the rural folk, I guess. Don't know why I'm able to get so much legitimacy. I guess landed voting? Total cloud of government is like really high. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this with everyone in it. Like, we would like to take out maybe the Sunni ulema, but whatever. So, super powerful government. It's gonna make passing laws really easy. And gonna take a quick look at the market again. Let's see what's expensive. Still cannons, and also clippers, so we can continue. Glass manufacturing is maybe something we want to get into. Now we are going to switch over our tech, like we had planned, away from pharmaceuticals and instead towards shell guns, because the artillery is really expensive right now, and we will make more money that way, because we will produce more artillery. I think that's what we could do. Yeah, smooth bores is allowed by shell gun. We need steel, though. Okay. Well, can we import steel? No. Maybe we want to domestically produce steel. But it's not going to be profitable early. And in order to do it, we need... I think coal. Obviously, don't have a way to access coal. Yikes. I think we'll try and figure it out after the shipyard. So I guess this tech is actually not that important. So we'll go for pharmaceuticals instead. Because I was thinking we would be able to switch, but I don't think we can switch because I don't think we can produce enough steel to make that, like, I don't think it'll be profitable. Glass keeps climbing. Maybe we'll do glass manufacturing at some point. I like the industrialist growing. Standard of living slowly climbing. Well, maybe we will make glass after all. I think we have to do it through different... Oh, there was a production method we wanted to switch over. Let's take a look at all of our production methods real quick. We already switched to canneries. Did we want to add sweeteners? That's going to make it less profitable. Huh. So I guess we want the dye workshops. Craftsman sewing. I don't think we're currently taxing luxury clothes. Maybe if we're taxing luxury clothes? Pig iron tools. They can't tell what it would be different. So maybe we want to go after rifling to go for this, because this does take steel as well, man. Okay. Actually, I think we won't want to produce the glass. Well, we'll see what we want to do. We got colonial exploitation. Okay, it's time to exploit. We want to assimilate people. Okay. Oh, but we can't declare an interest right now. Is there a colonial map mode? Coal's going down in price in the Ottoman Empire by a lot. You know what? Maybe we will do steel next. We have unused construction. Oh, we need something in our... Why can't we reach this state? We are next to it. That makes no sense. And we need to become more powerful in terms of our rank in order to declare an interest. Right. Oh, the pain. Okay, let's think. We need more prestige. we need to change our laws. Okay. Well, not a lot of support for that stuff. I think we want interventionism. The landowners will get really pissed, though. I think mercantilism is fine for now. Don't want to mess with the landowners too much. What would charity hospitals do? We want to ban slavery, but this will make the landowners absolutely riot. Can't change monarchy because they won't like that. Could move towards racial segregation to make people less excluded. What do we need in order to enact this? Well, you have to get rid of slavery. This is gonna piss off the landowners, yeah. This won't piss off the landowners. Okay. So I think National Guard, when we no home affairs, and when we enact this, we will get less radicalism. And okay, this seems fine. Oh, there's other stuff we need to take care of. We are trying to colonize. We cannot. Because somehow we cannot colonize East Sahara from... we can't reach it. We would love to get an interest here. Down here, I guess. But we need more prestige. I guess we can make our military more powerful, but that will be expensive. To somehow be making more money. Fuck. Like, we cannot economically support. Oh, I think National Guard will actually make us more powerful because it'll give us more conscripts. I think that will work. And we can... Do we not have any generals? Oh, we don't. So I guess we'll recruit an admiral. Oh, and now we have bureaucratic shortfall. Tragic. Okay. Or once National Guard's enacted. Okay. I guess he's already patrolling the coast. And then army. Recruited general. And we have to do a landowner one. Okay, this is bad. I think the attrition risk modifier is probably really bad. Explorer. Innovative. We're going to have a bureaucratic shortfall, but we can switch to filing cabinets if we need to. I think the play might be, once we finish this shipyard, to not be built for a little bit. We are kind of staying at the same level of balance because our economy is growing as our debt grows, but we're not in play. Alright, we really want the prestige. Now will we become some more declared interest? Perfect. We would like to declare an interest down here. Oh wait. I guess in the Congo? And then we can establish a colony. Yes? Oh, we gotta wait. Now we are making a ton of money. Why are we making way more money? Because our prestige went up? Did that help our trade or something? Are we experiencing a shortfall? Or we're not... Oh, because we're not constructing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We might want to... take this chance to switch to... How expensive is it to switch our government administration to filing cabinets? 700 a week, but it increases our taxation capacity by a lot. And right now we are having taxation capacity problems. Let's take a look at what happens if we do that. Okay, it's pretty net even. And we're employing more bureaucrats that way. And now we can establish a colony. And it's gonna take forever. Oop. What is this? Oh, fuck. This is maybe something we would have done something with. Probably not. But now we can't. Oh, now we're making more money. Okay. And then... I assume paper went up. Oh no. Didn't. Okay. You're not profitable. Why not? Like military ships? That'll help, I think. I think... yeah, we want to get that done. And what's expensive in our market? What do we want to build more of now? Oh, Jesus, there's a shortage of clippers and cannons. So, let's see, if we look at... what will be profitable. That'll be very profitable. Our arms industries are hyper profitable. But it's because we are exporting to people who are at war, so it will regularize at some point. And I think we... Oh, the problem is it's going to be so unprofitable, this steel mill. I don't know... Well, we have no demand for steel. Once we finish the steel mill, we can change the production method. Once we have a new production method, which we don't have right now, so maybe we just kind of want to chill a little. But now we are... now we're running a deficit again. Okay. And this is going to take bleeding forever until we research the proper text, so let's make sure we are researching currently pharmaceuticals into quinine. Also, let's Let's see, institutions. Can we spend more money on stuff? We can get more education access. Doesn't tell us how much the increased cost is. Oh boy. It's gonna require more paper and such. Still insufficient taxation capacity. Tools are expensive and paper and tech clippers are expensive. Oh, yikes. I think we want tooling industry next. Really want to click this button. Can't afford to click this button. National Guard is having some trouble passing. Having a lot of trouble passing. Maybe you should just get rid of slavery now. How mad are the landowners? Landowners are gonna get super pissed when we get rid of slavery, though. So I think we want them even weaker than they are. I guess they're like at 25% now. Maybe we can go for it. United States is improving relations with us. I think we should probably pay more attention to diplomacy, I guess. Oh, we should... I didn't realize Algeria is getting attacked. I think this is a good opportunity to, Oh, we can't attack Algeria. Why not? Because we're cordial. Can we insult you? They are a protectorate of Austria, so we cannot just beat them up because France is beating them up anyways, I don't think. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. Stuff is expensive in arms industries and in clothiers. What's expensive in clothier? Dyes. Okay, we can import dyes though. Right? Maybe we don't have... Maybe we need to switch. Spanish market's pretty close. Won't take too many convoys. Not available anyways. Now, are you still making... No, you're not making money. Why not? Because the trade route has to grow. Maybe we should look for new markets for exporting wine. I think the Prussians are embargoing the other guys. That's the problem. Why is this inactive? that we have the National Guard, it might be time to get rid of this slavery business. Who opposes it? Just the landowners. They will get really mad. I think this will probably cause a civil war. Will we be able to fight the civil war? I don't know. Or maybe since we have one state, it won't start a civil war. Piss off the llama. Population's now growing. I think it has to do with liberal reform. We really want to get rid of slavery, though. Switch to hardwood production. I'm still thinking about getting rid of the slavery, though. Yeah, downsizing the military does seem reasonable. I don't know how long ago you said that, but the thing is, I like it. I've been thinking that that might be the way to go for a while. I did downsize it to 10, and now it's back up at 12. I don't know if it auto goes down or whatever. Well, one of the problems earlier was we were also having prestige problems and couldn't colonize. Let's go down to 5, I guess. We also didn't want to make so many people unemployed that quickly, but yeah. Especially if we're going to have a civil war soon here. I wish he wasn't part of the landowners. Or one general. Well, why is stuff getting... just randomly get huge spikes. Oh, I think we lost a lot of consumption tax by getting rid of the military so quick. Maybe? Let's look at... This happened like instantly after we decreased the number of barracks we had. Is it just normalizing? I guess. Oh, I know what happened. They were carrying so much money inside the barracks that when we got rid of them, as you suggested, it dramatically decreased the total money supply, so that shot up our interest. Because now our interest is very high, so now we need to, I think, sit here for a while. So we needed to pull back on the barracks, but we needed to do it slowly. Because it just jammed up our interest a ton. Yeah, now we have the hard times. I think we do need to do the decree. I think we could take the conservatives out of government. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This has suddenly got so bad. I shouldn't have defunded the barracks that quickly. That was fast. Standard of living took a sharp dive also when we got rid of those barracks. But long term, I agree that it's probably an expense we didn't need. Stills in the food manufacturers, which we have one, so we're going to take a quick look. Explosives and lead. I think we want to start getting the stuff ready for switching to steel and explosives and munitions. Although the arms manufacturers are still really profitable. First. let's get rid of slavery. Quinine is unlocked. And we can go after that. Stop that decree and instead try and grow our populations so our colonies will grow faster. We are going to switch the production method on our construction centers now, I think. We can't afford that. Let's see, the Ottoman market. Price of luxury clothes going up. We're producing that even. I guess we want to pay more attention for diplomatic actions. Can kind of only improve. Ooh, we can get defensive packs now. It to them. It's interesting, we can ask them to become tributary. Italy form, don't like that. Guess it can't hurt to have Great Britain like us. And France is going to step on our toes here. We've successfully banned slavery on the first tick. That's fantastic. So now we can do other stuff. Notably, getting rid of traditionalism. Okay. We'll switch to interventionalism. Everyone's stepping on our toes. Can we declare another interest? Current, no, we can't. I think we eventually want to make the relationships with Congo worse. Do that now. That way we can invade them at some point. And hopefully we can change our tax system too. Nice uptick in quality of living. Construction, that's right. I think we want to start on steel, which is going to be horribly unprofitable at first. But once we finish this, we want to switch over. Can't do that until they don't like this as much. I don't understand what's going on. He has enough compromising with the coalition. He demand that either his collaborators follow his orders or intelligence. He will never approve the changes. Let's take a look. The industrialists are so much stronger. Yeah, that seems ridiculous. Back of your head is ridiculous. Man, Egypt is kicking around the Ottomans. Okay, now I can afford the different construction method. I think I need to wait for the weekly tick for it to go through. Not costco. Can subsidize all buildings. Perfect. Guess we'll do this. Now, let's change our taxes. now that we've moved pretty far away from... Everyone endorses this except for the landowners, who are becoming quite weak. And I think we'll take in a lot more money with this. So we can really expand the construction and such after this. Let's take a look at our military. I think we want to actually change up to line infantry on our regulars. Oh, that started costing a lot of money. Maybe we don't want to do that just yet. Could also just do infantry focus. Oh well. I think it's also finally ticking in from the added construction center. Which eventually will grow out of this deficit, but unused construction production, yeah, so expensive military goods. The Ottoman market, so we will add yet another arms industry. And then after that, I think a tooling industry, maybe? Well, let's look at what's expensive in our market. Dyes, groceries, arms. So I guess tools a little bit. So I guess groceries is the next one. Kind of want to have a little bit of that. We don't like the rural folk, so eat it. Got a lot of radicals. I think I want to really quash down the landowners as much as possible, so we'll do this. And as soon as steel finishes, we'll try and export steel. We might want to import coal. It's one of the inputs for steel. Let's take a look at our steel. No? Okay. Hasn't gotten to tick. It's producing steel. There's no demand for steel in the market right now. But we are going to create demand really soon here. But we can immediately create demand, I think, by exporting it. We can export it to the Italians for now. And then, do we have any trade routes that are unproductive? We have inactive against Morocco. Guess we'll cancel that. And then once we finish our tech, then we can stop exporting steel. Could also subsidize the steel industry. want to make the intelligentsia happy again. Oh well. Whoa, minus 6k, what the fuck? Oh, is it because they're unhappy now? That'll increase migration attraction. Are we still having trouble with taxation capacity? No, we are not. We're getting shortages. Oh, what the hell? Did we get ejected from the... Are we... Oh, we're our own market now. Holy shit. Okay. I guess the Ottomans' war went badly with someone. This requires reevaluating of a lot of things. I think we don't want to be our own market at this point, because our production is very specialized, so we have huge input penalties. Alright. We can ask to become someone's protectorate. Changes to our custom union. Custom unions. We could go join their market or their market. Oh, God. Alright, we also want to research a tech, but I don't know what. Let's do this. Okay. Austria is the only one who would accept. Just straight up. The problem is well, they actually have Ottoman straight up just won't accept. I feel like there should have been some sort of pop-up to tell us, hey, yo, you've been ejected. Could also go our own way, but we have significant problems in terms of like everything. It's because none of our stuff is productive because there's input problems, so... so complicated to just like nuke everything, I guess. We can make hardwood ourselves, I think. So, running kind of big bureaucratic deficit here. Let's see if our input shortages resolve. We also want to really export a lot of artillery, which will be very productive. We'll export it to the Ottomans. And export a lot of tools. And liquor. Now we have a huge bureaucratic deficit, so I think we're already on paper. Right? So I want to force the export of major industries. Yeah, and since we're out of their market, they're struggling too, because we were a big producer. And I have negative convoys available. Oh boy. Oh, I just need to freeze, like, I just can't construct right now. Okay. Because all the prices are insane. Come on, level out. We are experiencing some difficulties. Oh, Jesus. It's not fixing itself. We still have... We just gotta import a lot more. The problem is, I don't think any of our... We have like no taxation capacity now. Oh yeah, we can't not be in someone's market. I don't think at this point. We just don't have the government capacity to run all these trade routes, nor the convoys, so... Tried to make and would you... Austria's the only one who would accept, so we'll just confirm. And we will, I guess, get rid of all of our trade routes. Or we will in a second. I think that auto gets rid of our trade routes. Yeah. Actually. Yeah. It does. Okay. Now we are running a surplus. Not a huge surplus, but a surplus. So as everything readjusts, part of the Austrian market. But now, let's look at details, market price of stuff. Before, goods that were really expensive were arms and cannons. Now they're not expensive, so now my things aren't very productive anymore. Which is a pity. But I think at least there's some demand for, yeah, steel. Kind of wild. Very uncomfortable to be ejected from the market like that, I guess. And if we switch to smooth bores, we will just hemorrhage a ton of money because there's not enough steel being produced here. Charitable giving is helping. I think once we pass this per capita taxation, this will help a lot, though. And we can start resume construction. Actually, I think we need to start exporting. Even though they're not expensive, we need to start exporting arms and stuff to make them expensive. look at the laws, which I think allow us to collect a tariff. Not on artillery, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, we would rather be in the Ottomans market because I think it's easier for us to attract pops from their market than it is theirs in regards to our migration strategy. But I think we stabilized a bit. Oh, did our thing finish? Looks like it did, actually. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, Tunis is not... Oh, it is coastal, okay. And we're still working on it. Got it. At some point, we do want to put in a shipyard. But we want it to... Oh no, wait, not a shipyard. Not this. Wait, I think we can resume these. It's gonna be expensive, but... a port. And then we want this to be an anchorage, maybe? Because we don't want to employ too many people there. And now the migration attraction is up. I don't really care. I don't think I should probably care. Atmospheric engine, we don't have any mines. That was not our active research. We should maybe take a look at... The Conservative Party wins again. What would maybe be profitable? Ah, now it matters. 'Cause they're starting to not be max legitimacy anymore. But we just eject the lemma, and now they are. Per capita taxation did not pass again. Unfortunate. I think we might have to subsidize. Steel factory. It is making money. No, it's not. If we subsidize it, we can get it off the ground and then use it. So this is, I think, what it's at when it's max production, and how much, plus 15, what would our consumption be in our arms industries if we were to switch to the cannons? arms industries to like get it started, I guess. We can do this. And that will make our steel more profitable. Why don't we do it first? Okay. And there's a market shortage of engines in the Austrian market anyways, so that should be extremely profitable. We don't want to be at this big a deficit for very long though, so we're probably going to have to shut off construction again. Or we could pull back the method. Yeah, once we finish this engine thing, maybe we'll pull down the method. Landowner is no longer powerful. Hell yeah, brother. Perfect. This might kick down standard of living. I guess not. Standard of living's climbing pretty fast. So is our pop. Things are going good. Things are going really good. Let's take a look at what's expensive. Dyes. We can import dyes to make our clothing manufacturers better. Oh, and suddenly there's... So this isn't going to be as profitable as I thought. But I guess we want to import dyes to make our other building more profitable. That's not what we wanted. Austria's already importing it. Just take some in from the Egyptian market, I guess. Having a slight bureaucratic deficit now, that's okay. So now we got precision tools for furniture, steel tools for tooling workshops. Okay, so now I think we want to increase steel by a lot. I guess being in the Austrian market is nice because I think they have more coal. Go for this. We're going to look at the production method of our tooling. We only have 2 tooling things. Let's take a look. If we go to steel tools, we'll be more productive, and that will make our steel more productive. Okay, we're just doing that. Yeah. And then I think we can, in turn, focus more on steel again. Even though they're not making much money now. Oh, and we can look to pass a new law. Alright. Abolishing monarchy would still be a little tough. Switching the voting to wealth-based voting. Probably not that big an improvement. But we are researching egalitarianism now, so we'll wait on that. We want to get, I think, elected bureaucrats. In the long run, I guess. We have National Guard. Private health insurance, people seem to like. Go free trade. Guess it's just the passing the health insurance. Oh, it is going to be more expensive. In that case, let's try and... Yeah, we want to put more money into the institutions, so... I think I actually like elected bureaucrats. This new taxation method's helping a lot. It's quite a big population here in Cameroon. Maybe we want to give them something to do. We use fish in our thing. I think we don't hate that, actually. And that'll give them some employment, and we use that in our canneries. Let's take a look at market prices here. Let's see what's expensive. A lot is expensive. Tea is notably expensive. Maybe actually we should just... Yeah, I think I like... Not building this instead. Building a tea farm. Or does this have any special bonuses? That's for consumption. We can make our... We build dyes. Well, why don't we just do this? Now they're connected to the market, or they will be in a moment. Hey Doomed, how are you? Just cranking along in this game. I got ejected from the Ottomans market because they are having not a good time, and so now I'm in the Austrians market, which was a bit of panic time for me, but now things are going quite well, making lots of money. It's a line go up simulator, although sometimes when it goes down you have big sad. We abolished slavery, which is nice. Standard of living's gone up, population's gone up, radicals have gone down from when it was really bad, and now we're trying to get bureaucrats that are not hereditary, because that's no good. Ban slavery. So, yeah, things are going good. How's work? Are you on break, or are you done for the day? No, it wouldn't, but it would make more luxury clothes. That's good. That is pretty chill. Better get some snacks while you're on break. Alright. Well, we don't like the landowners. So, but I think we just want to push this law through. I think we want to actually... This isn't too expensive to upgrade. Military. Now, buildings. I think we want an arms plant. First we need a chemical plant. Takes explosives and lead. Maybe we should just keep building up arms industries. Hi Wes, how you doing? How you be? We're just gonna expand steel again, actually. It's very chill right now. I imagine when we go to war or when we have a lot of unrest, it'll be less chilling. But right now things are pretty chill. Might even build another construction center. Not sure why the radicals are going up. Could use some more education though. Paper mills are always good. Politicians died, oh no. Well, the trade unions are really weak anyway, so it doesn't matter. Article. Tunisia Standard make bigoted article. We don't like that. But we like our authority. Yeah. Ooh, we could actually put in a new tax. Consumption tax. Let's see. Declare war on these guys yet? Oh, maybe we should have tried to play nice and make them into a tributary. Too late now. Oh well. Portugal already has them as tributary, I guess. We cannot fight, or maybe we can fight Portugal. See, right now, there's all these regions, and the various interests we have, or if we have an interest in the region, we can declare war there, and right now we have North Africa and Congo, but I think we want to have one in Italy. I think I'll stream kind of as long as I'm playing the game, which I think is kind of going to be a lot. I'll probably take a break to eat, although I have snacks down here. I got a pea bottle already. We're going hard in the paint with the mellow music. Trying to remember the, yeah, there we go. I was trying to find the declared interest. Oh, we already have one declared. And since we haven't finished the colony there, we have to keep it there. Because we're all about colonial exploitation. In fact, I'm going to grab a snack. Let's declare war. We're really weak. I want to declare war on someone. I want to beat up some tribe in Africa, but, the only one that maybe we could go after would be the Congo, and the problem is that they are, I believe, a subject of the Portuguese, or the Portuguese are, like, protecting them, and we cannot fight the Portuguese. Maybe we can make our military way bigger and fight them, but I think we want to fight Italy. long term. I think they're a lot stronger than us. So we have 5 battalions and they have like 250. And they wear diapers. And we are getting a lot more radicals and losing loyalists. I think it's because we're trying to push this bureaucracy thing through. Psychiatry, thank God. Gonna need a psychiatrist. Diaper time. Can I afford another construction center? Probably. Bureaucratic struggle. We don't want to lose bureaucracy. Whatever. Oh, why did we lose so much money? I don't understand. Government wages went up by a lot or something? Because the bureaucracy went up? Confused. A lot of turmoil here. This colony is kind of slow. Oh, they still getting the malaria malice? What? I thought we researched quinine. Why do they still have the malaria malice? I think we need to expand the bureaucracy a little bit. But once we have elected bureaucrats, it should be a little bit better as well. Bureaucratic struggle is real. The everything struggle is real. Just like as soon as you fix something, then another thing's a problem. It's just like life. Terrible. For a second I thought that said 8K, I was so happy. And we're gonna be... It's gonna be expensive once we build this other university, but I think our tech... We're starting to get a lot more tech. Weekly innovation? Oh, I guess maybe not a lot more. We're boosting our literacy though. Trying to get our brains bigger. Did you, how much effort did you put into the YouTube stuff? I see you have your, like, icon on for the YouTube. I guess we should use this. Luca would accept a... Tripoli would accept defensive alliances. Tripoli is still part of Tunis? They are not. So maybe we can integrate them diplomatically. Huh. We're gonna take a look at them. They have powerful protectors already. Okay. So I think that there's still a protectorate of the Ottomans then. I don't see anything here though. Oh, they have a defensive pact with Greece. Interesting. Yeah. They recently just like monetized shorts, and also now shorts like seem to drive traffic to like long form videos. But yeah. France is getting really strong, just like zooming out. Mexico's getting screwed. Man, we're so weak. We started out really weak, so just trying to get soldier time. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have so many trade routes, because then we would be able to increase our bureaucratic expenditures and stuff. But we're also trying to get elected bureaucrats. Finally, thank God. Wait, we're supposed to have more bureaucracy now. Wait, we have less. What are you doing? What? You were the chosen one, elected bureaucrats. Oh. We're dum-dums. That law hurt us. Right now we need to build another government administration. But we're hemorrhaging so much money now. Oh, the pain. So much pain. All the pain. Yeah, I think like long-term YouTube is going to be the place to be over Twitch as well. Not that like in terms of career Twitch is useful, but like I don't know, maybe I'm just biased. That's why I like switched to YouTube. Census suffrage. We could enact this. But we don't like state religion. We want freedom of... No, we want total separation. Who opposes it? Dilemma. Alright, I think we take them on. Because this is what's cramping our style in regards to migration, I think. Total separation. They oppose it, but they're not in the government, I don't think. So that means they can't affect its progress. So yeah, we're going with that. We're also inside the market with the Austrians who aren't going to come over, they're not going to migrate because they are all Christian, and they don't want to migrate to a place where they'll be persecuted. Engines have increased in price. I guess we'll queue up engines as well. We're not actually really using the engines. Oh, and we have a bunch of new production methods for our buildings. We're running a bit of a deficit, though. Yikes. Which ones? Okay, I think textile mills was one of them. I know tooling workshop was one. So water tube boilers. So it takes more coal and less workers get employed. So we also have it for paper mills and steel mills. It says it's not profitable for any of them, which I think makes sense because I think coal is the sticking point. But we can import coal to make it cheaper, right? So let's do that. Who can we import from? The Wallachians? I will maybe be interested in playing Overwatch, but for today I'll probably be interested in sticking mainly to this game. Okay, so we changed the boilers. And now I think we need to slowly shift over all the production. All the pain, government wages, and all the bureaucratic waste. No! We really need this bureaucratic administration. Once it pops up and starts getting employment, we should see this number, like, shoot down. Yeah, there we go. And now we're making money again, thank God. And we have a nice little surplus, which means we can fund these higher level institutions, which is why we passed that law. We don't want to change that until we change our education method, which we want to do after we get separation church and state. Egalitarianism's been unlocked. Nice. I think we want railroads. Oh, we passed on the first go. Hell yeah. Alright. We're getting a nice little egalitarian state. Yes, my favorite kind. You just want to see me rage? Not with numbers like that. Public schools. Love to see it. And the Lemma hate us, but they're not very powerful, so fuck them. Alright, now do we just build another construction industry? Do we have the money? Yeah. Free trade party. Interesting. I think we'll let this surplus ride a little bit so we have a little bit of a buffer, so we won't move our construction center to the top. Actually, yeah, we'll move it up one. So it'll go in after paper mills. Finish. Alright, and then I think we're going to check all of our buildings production methods real quick. Can we switch to smooth bores now? God, why does it cost so much?
Oh, because small arms are what's really expensive, and this makes less small arms. What we need is rifling. It's where most of our industry is. And that yeah, Austria has a ton of coal, so all the coal inputs are nice. Now we have professional bureaucrats and secular administration. Hell yeah, brother. Philosophy department. Okay. I can't not have that. Still making the wine. Still not consuming it. Slaughterhouses. Why is that gonna make less? It's gonna consume more tools. I think we are just implementing that. Free peasants. No serfdom. Okay. Then we have this and mobile artillery. Enthusiastic partisans. I think they're really happy with us anyway. So. Oh, now we have 3 parties, so we're probably gonna have some issues for the next election. I like the intelligentsia. I think. Got this election coming up. And we are starting to eat dicks again. Well, we don't like the levies, so screw them. Why is this? What happened? Okay. I guess we don't really need to bolster the industrialists anymore. They're kind of strong on their own anyway. I think it's going to cancel our thing. And we also have a lot of diplomatic mana. I think no one's gonna accept becoming an ally, except Luca, who's weak as hell, and Tripoli, who's also weak as hell. We can improve relationships with some people. I guess Morocco we're trading with, and Prussia is Prussia, so... I'm trying to win. There's no winning in Paradox games, there's just existing, much in the way a log exists floating through the ocean. Alright, time to reform the government. Mostly liberal. I guess we need to... Who won? Conservative Party? So we have to keep the landowners and the armed forces in government because otherwise our legitimacy will suck. I think... so we have to decide whether we want the industrialists or the intelligentsia. Oh, but we have to put the Sunni... We have to put the ulema back in the Conservative Party. Oh, God. I guess we can continue this everyone's represented but the rural folk thing we got going on. Because I'm not sure what all laws we want to pass. Like, I think we would prefer not to have the ulema in here, but it improves our legitimacy. We could take out the industrialists, which would improve our legitimacy more, but I think we want to pass some of the industrialist stuff. Actually, well, maybe not. Cannot be promoted to power while angry. Oh, well, okay. So maybe this is it? We won't be able to pass stuff that the industrialists like, but I don't think there's too much that we need to try and get through. I think we're just trying to liberalize a bit, so... Wait, it won't let me confirm, and they can't promote when angry, so can I just not change the government? I guess I'll just keep this. I don't know what to say. We're gonna have a bureaucratic shortfall. Son of a bitch. It's after we pass public schools, so I need more government administration. I can't just now change the... Maybe it'll just all work itself out. Okay, I don't have a bureaucratic shortfall right now. So what are you... Oh, so once this passes, I'll have a bureaucratic shortfall. I guess we'll build just another administration. Feels bad. It's starting to get expensive, too, so I don't like that. Oh, they're too mad at us, right? Yeah, they're angry. Much angry. Or maybe we can... Oh, we have no construction, that's why we're making money now. I guess we just... We'll need more government admin at some point. So... And right now we have a surplus so that we can eat into it. Yeah, we can't reform the government here. I actually want to invade the Dutch. They are stepping on... I'm trying to colonize this here, and they were just like... I got here first, and then they were dicks, I guess. So... Not fans of these boys. I do suppose maybe we want to make more tea here. Maybe. Maybe not. Which means, actually, we might not have a colony going. Yeah, we do not. Start colonizing there. Need to exploit the indigenous. I mean, help the indigenous. I don't think we want to do fishing wharves there. I think what we want to do is more stuff that's hard for us to get normally. Like tea. Cotton, bananas. Let's do dyes. Oh, that gets produced real quick. I think I have consumption tax on tea. Which is nice. What do I have to do to this? Census suffrage. Inefficient ad. Come on. There are no upper strata pops there, so I don't really care. Now we have a lot of extra bureaucratic administration, so we could do this, I think. Need more convoys, so I guess we will be... And there's a lot of pops here now. So I suppose we will be setting the port we have to the cargo port. Still need more convoys. They need more convoys anyway. It's just, how do we expand? It's so rough. We don't mind radicals from discrimination because we are going to be working to get rid of discrimination. And once we pass the law, of course it will be very, Can we actually pass that law now? Multiculturalism. And we are going to experience a bureaucratic shortfall again. No! Nationalism, yay. Pops are growing nicely. But I'm gonna need more bureaucracy. I guess I can research standardized filing system once I finish railways. And then enact that, and then that should help. What's going on in the world? There's no win condition. The game you just keep playing. You make it whatever you want. So, for me, what it is I want to reestablish Carthage, which was the ancient, not Roman, the enemy of Rome. That one. Like 300 BC-ish, there used to be a large empire that stretched through southern Iberia all throughout here. And they were, you know, they were king of the roost before the Romans came around. And I am trying to bring back Carthage. I'm trying to make Carthage great again, but with the starting state of Tunis, it's a bit of a tough ask. And so, yeah. Maybe this one's just really expensive. And so, you just keep playing. There is kind of like an end date though. It ends in 1936, and so this is like, we're 26 years in, so we're a quarter into this game. And so far, it's been kind of slow. I think I should have slowly disbanded my army really early on, and I waited a while to do that, and so I was spending like a lot of money on army when I wasn't going to be using it. So... French Algiers. What is it we wanted to make? Oh yeah, that's right. We just invented railroads, so we want to build a railroad. Why can't we build a railroad? Oh, because it's in this. So. Oh, we're gonna have a huge bureaucratic shortfall, so we gotta decide one of these is more important than the other. Or we just gotta build another... just build another government administration, I think. Much sad. I think I have to, too. Prussia has declared Italy as their rival. I really need to get a complete colony too, because I want to be able to declare more interests, because I want to be able to do diplomacy in Italy. So we have paper mills, so we can upgrade paper mills production method. Not that one. This will make it less profitable, but what's the output of paper like? Because right now oh, so plus 90 papers, so like 50% more paper. We want paper to be cheaper because we are consuming a lot of paper anyways, and we're paying to consume it. So I think we just want to try and bring the price of paper down. Yikes, our economy is not having a good time. I guess here we'll make another dyes thing. Oh my god. Tooltip, please. And I guess we'll push that ahead of the railway, because the railway's not going to be productive. 50 sheets a minute? Hell yeah, brother. Is that a standardized speed, like, in terms of printing? Quality starts here. Alright. Oh, why can't we see the thing? Oh, because we have to hover over... Yeah, this is a UI error, because we wait for this to lock, and then in trying to scroll over it, we have to scroll over this guy's name. We'll just say equality starts here. And we're making money. Why are we making money all of a sudden? Oh. I think we actually should just downgrade our production methods for this. We're currently using line. So we'll save 200, and then we get less power projection. We'll just do this. We'll actually make our places less profitable. Let's actually just do it a little slower. Dangerous equipment. Pretty sure we can't pull... Pretty sure we just need progress. Yeah, we're not. can support more declared interests. Oh, so now we have a locked-in interest. Perfect. So we have to decide where we might want to go to war, I think. Maybe we want to fight Portugal, because Portugal's not all that strong. Their GDP's not that much bigger than ours. We'd really love to beat up on Tripoli. They have a defensive pact with Greece, who is also weak. Improve relations with them, because maybe they can help us take out Tripoli. Long term we want to take out Italy, but I don't think it's in the cards right now. That makes sense regarding the sheets a minute. Who's the them that you are suggesting we fight? Portugal or Tripoli? Or someone else. We could also declare interest like way over here or something. So, but I think I want to try and keep our... just really push into the Congo here. Even though we have the massive malice, like I think this is a bug, because we have this thing from severe malaria. I don't know. Oh, maybe I just need a different like tech that deals with severe malaria instead of regular malaria. Yeah, this is forever research though, because you get a malice if you don't have like other previous techs. 3 sub. I can't find both of them. There's no way. Must be reasonable. Could invade the New World. We can. The point is we can declare another diplomatic interest, and I'm trying to figure out where I should put it. One sec. Okay. Okay, so still trying to figure out where to put this interest. I guess we can move it around. We'll put it in Iberia, just in case we want to fight Portugal. Once we get the new tech, we should be able to, the filing cabinets tech, we should be in really good shape. So, to figure out what we want to build, we'll be profitable in the Prussian market. Looks like tools are expensive again, as are steam engines, so probably go with those. The tools first, because we'd rather both make money off the tools and depress the price of tools, because it's an input for like everything. Input goods shortages. I don't think we're using either of those. And we could build up our military. I think we're gonna have to stop building soon for a little while. Could pause building. Well, this is exciting. The Ottomans want us back. Let's take a look at the resources in the Ottoman market. And so one of the things about the Ottoman market, relative to the Austrian market, that would be bad, is in the Austrian market, coal is pretty cheap, I think. It's not very expensive. And we are producing small arms and cannons, which aren't as expensive in the Austrian market. I don't think. But look at the Ottoman market. Coal's really expensive, so it'll be hard for us to get the coal we need. Oh, and we wouldn't even be able to... we're in a decline, I think. I think we're happy inside the Austrian market now. I think we want to really try and do this philosophy department one. I guess we're 2 away. It's not going to be that profitable that quickly. If we take a look at buildings, I want to. I think it's easy. I don't know the fastest way to like add a building you're currently not making, but I want to build munition plants at some point. What are we losing money on? It's paying for all this bureaucracy. It's all going into the government wages. Standard of living, for a while we had it at 15, it took a little tumble, now it's coming back up. Multiculturalism did not succeed. We get this event. Maybe we want... We're going to take down one of the construction centers. Because people aren't going to like becoming unemployed. And we're going to subsidize this. Which should increase the price for engines. So we will add that to the queue. I think we can resume construction and not experience too much pain because we took down one of the construction centers. I think we'll be running a slight deficit, but we'll be building a lot of stuff, so... Maybe we have to wait for the next weekly tick? Seem to be really good. So maybe we could take Tripoli now. Can't declare war on Tripoli, why not? Oh, they like us. We don't want to do that, it's damage relations. I delete one construction center and suddenly we're just like making money even though we're building. But like a lot. there's a better place we can colonize. This takes forever. So I guess we went for the colonial stuff too early. Or specifically the Congo. Because we can deal with malaria, but not severe malaria. Maybe we could colonize these guys. Okay. Might be easier to accept them because they're mostly Sunni as well. And then we can pause this colony, I think. I just want to pause it. Look at the market prices. The Austrian market. Still really expensive trains and mana wars. And steel. So I guess we'll go steel next. Diplomatic play has started. I want to get involved in that. Education investment's been increased. So literacy is slowly going up. It's about double what we started the game with. And I think that we're gonna want to take out Tripoli sometime soonish, if we can. Expensive military goods, I guess. Now we're starting to get a big queue. I think that this will be more important. Yes. No one's discriminated against, so now we should get a huge population growth from migration, I think. to look for how we can... I know you're supposed to be able to... pause a single colony's like thing. Because we want to pause the colonial... our colonial endeavors here. But not completely withdraw, because we'll lose all of our progress. Should be like... Is there an outline, I think, for colonies? Okay, there is. Pause. Perfect. Because here, growing much, much faster. Okay. Because it doesn't have severe malaria. So, live and learn, I guess. Next time we want to... next time we want to declare an interest. Quinine tech does not give us protection from all malaria, just regular malaria, not severe malaria. So we kind of rushed that early, and then we're just like, why colony go slow? And then we got the bad news, because it's a severe malaria colony. Why are we losing so much authority? I guess we'll stop it. Bolstering the intelligentsia? Maybe it had to do with passing multiculturalism, that would make sense. Getting less and less authority, but that's okay. Input shortages on the clothes and the paper. Both of those are dyes. So... we have a lot of convoys. These cost a lot of convoys. Brazilian is relatively convoy cheap. And will still be productive. I think we want rifling. So we can use steel to improve our arms industries. Standard of living's kind of leveling out. Don't like that. They are inside. Yeah, they protected by Austria, which we cannot fight Austria, I think, under any circumstance, really. France is going after it. Africa. Are you really? Oh, I guess you are. So we will put it in port. We don't mind if it gives you some employment, so just leave it like that. Oh, we're so close to running positive again. Yes, yes. Okay, kind of chilling now. Looking for the... Are we still expensive on those? Yeah, we are. Dyes are really expensive too. So I guess I can produce more dyes here. Or do I have better production methods? No. I think just lowers the need for laborers, yeah. Next time I run out of bureaucracy, I can just do that with the filing cabinets. Maybe we can increase institutions. Kind of like these here. Oh, we can enact a new law. Felt like we were forgetting something. Okay. These are pretty well set, except now we can go to parliamentary republic. Which we do want to do. Let's see if there's anything else we want to do first. I think we might want to do free trade. I love proportional taxation. Enact private health insurance. That seems pretty innocuous / inoculating. Well, let's gamble. Alright. Liberal Party wins. Ish. legitimacy for kicking out the industrialists. Why can't I confirm? Cannot be promoted to power while angry. So I can't do the petite bourgeoisie block, okay. So I'm just gotta stick with what I'm using. Okay. And I like basically have to keep those guys in power because of... Ooh, nice. Tamil. They're obsessed with sugar and taboo is meat. South Asian, interesting. They're migrating to Tunis. Cool. It's because we're so tolerant. Yeah, buddy. My tensions with who? Tunis and Wazir. We want you to not like us. Oop, no! My game crashed. Okay. So, definitely having to relaunch that. Oh. Yep. On release. Hopefully our save isn't scuffed or anything, and it's just the singular crash. Although I think we could do things a lot differently now. Like we know not to colonize the Congo without the uber anti-malaria tech. There's like 2 tiers of anti-malaria tech, so that's good to know. Yeah. And then, how's everyone doing? Everyone in chat. All 2 of you. One of them being me. Bam. Yeah. Let's take a look at the analytics. Yeah, everyone left when the game crashed. Perfect. But we will be back shortly. Been live for 5 hours now. We do have a bunch of earlier gameplay. Takes quite a long time to initialize. It looks like we're getting in there now, I assume. That's what's going on. The loading screen changed. Yeah. Okay. And it automatically got rid of something, looks like. Or a ruler is now a bandit or something. Mechanized workshops enabled. So we want to take a look at textile mills in terms of production methods. Probably need to upgrade our production methods for what is it? shipbuilding sometime if we want to become more profitable. I think we like this. It's a nice percentage increase. Let's see, urban centers, maybe we can, I think we can do something new here. Public trains. Doesn't look profitable. Okay. Wonder if we can do any nice imports or exports. Export fertilizer. I think that means we can make munitions kind of soon here, actually. Takes up explosives and lead. What makes explosives, though? Is it just... just an industrial. It's chemical plants, right? We don't have intensive agriculture. Okay, so we need to ignore this for now, I think. I think we can switch these over to rail transportation. That's expensive. We don't care about the rural folk. Hydraulic cranes. Max port level, okay. That's not what we are actively researching. A nice uptick from the people upgrading. They're offering us obligation. I don't think we can use the obligation for anything useful, except for maybe declaring war on Italy and making them come into it. I don't think we want to do this. I think we want to expand on our own time. Price of wood's gone up. I think we want to actually, once we finish this, I think we want to look at production methods. Alright, new institutions available, so we can take a look at what we can do. Oh, it doesn't really do anything. Okay. Take a look at laws. Rights of women. Property to women. Who hates this? Guessing the religious and the landowners? Yeah. Oh, and a couple people are against it. So it comes out to being a lot. You can enact poor laws. Those are pretty popular. Landowners don't like it, but landowners are a relic of the past. Actually just expel their diplomats. And take the infamy hit. And now why can't we make them a puppet? We will fight about Tripoli and Greece. Austria may help us, Russia may help them. I think I'd rather subjugate them. I'm gonna need to build up the military a bit. I could start with just upgrading this. Now I don't have... Well, ammunition's cheap as hell, so we'll do this. Nothing under construction, that's why we're making so much money. Okay. Take a look at what's expensive in our market. Steel's probably still expensive. Can we grow tobacco? Kinda don't want to lean too much into it. We want to build stuff. Explosives are expensive. Let's build... Oops, we're doing the wrong thing. Let's build another shipyard. I don't think we can afford another one of those. Do we have rifling? Is that what we're researching? Yeah, we're researching rifling now. Let's take a look at the market prices again. I think small arms are still more... Oh, cannons are more expensive now, so we can probably institute the cannon. Deploy more engineers, and then I think we want to do this, yeah. And then, as far as buildings go, we want more steel. And then now we can upgrade to rifling. Okay. What's making money? Textile mills are making a lot. I guess we can up that. Now what should we research? We could go for intensive agriculture. I think we want to do some mill techs. Maybe. Yeah, this way we can start moving towards munitions. Factories ourselves. Engines are really expensive now. Love the migration traffic. Oh, it's here that they're... Or Tuat is there? So we want to establish a colony there. General has died, okay. So we can recruit a new one. I like how that guys. I like this guy more. Why are we making so much money? It's because we're making a ton of profit and it's based on consumption? Okay. It's time we start increasing our military. So we want to increase these ones. When we have the bureaucratic increase. Yeah. Russia to interfere with us subjugating Tripoli. What do we have to do for this stuff? I think we want to increase the demand for rails, right? Looks like for these products. A water tube boiler. I think we just enacted everywhere. Now. Might be a little too much. There we go. Nice. What are your input shortages, my guy? Steel. Currently producing steel, so I like that. Let's see, how big is their army? I guess I have to escape these and zoom out. We got 9 plus 8. We have 5 plus 10, but I think that... Can we check? How do we know what type of military they have? Let's see, do we have any infamy? Not much. To enact these poor laws. But probably not dump too much into keeping them up. GDP is really going burr. It's expensive in our market still. Explosives are super expensive. currently... Yeah, we're currently researching intensive agriculture. I guess we could make... I think there's sulfur in our market already. We could make a sulfur mine, though. Which would be our first mine. I guess... we need to... I was gonna say we need to create... demand for explosives, but we don't. Okay, because we can utilize them in the market. Let's see. Alright, production methods. Currently enacting baking powder. Standard of living's kind of level, but we're gaining a lot of pops. Is our colony finished? Making progress though. Here to improve migration attraction. I think dyes plantation. We don't care about Algeria. Oh, but they like us less. Yeah, we'll do this. Poor loss, please. Cool. Now we will enable this. Now we can pass higher level institutions if we wanted. This doesn't seem to do much. Unless we get it to really high level. Probably don't want to pay for more law enforcement. How much are we paying for welfare payments? Not that much. I think we want to keep it low for now to see how things shake out. I think we can go back to increasing our construction center. And standard of living should start creeping up from the welfare thing. We can also afford another university now. Oh, suddenly we're paying a lot more. Oh, we have temporary national investment pool transfer. So maybe we can't afford this new building thing. That's kind of unfortunate. I didn't realize what was going on with that. Alright, let's look at... So we might have to tear it back down. For now, we'll let it run. Let's see about becoming a parliamentary republic. I don't think there's actually anything else we want to get rid of. Actually, free trade, kind of want that, I think, now. I think we'd rather have protectionism, but... let's do it. can we build tobacco plantations? Tobacco. Over here. And then back here, now we can start investing in chemical plants. I guess we have to go through logistics at some point. And now we're eating the huge expenses. Oof. Defensive pact. Interesting. I mean, I think they're trying to subjugate us, but we don't feel unsafe by anyone. Well, maybe we want this. So that was France's attitude. They're protective. I don't think there's anyone we have to worry about, so we're going to decline. Well, maybe we have to worry after we dow our neighbor and get a bunch of infamy. Getting a lot of migration, very nice. So we can change the production method on our shipyards, finally, to reinforced wooden ships. Which I think is going to be better in the long run once things adjust. And we can do this, because those military ships are way more expensive. We kind of don't like the general. Yeah, go for it, you guys. So. Oh, it's gotta be a landowner. Alright, naval commander, cautious. Seems better, I guess. Looking to up the barracks. I want Thoroughbred for my railways, so don't think I'm gonna part with that. I think it's going to be, we can't reform anything because people are unhappy. Can we let in the trade unions? We could, except for cannot be promoted while angry. And who's angry? Landowners. If we kick them out, we will not be very legitimate at all. Well, actually, we're not that illegitimate. And they kind of oppose a lot of the stuff we want to pass. Hey. Oh, I guess we could also lower income taxes. What's expensive? A lot of stuff we can bring in from colonies and cannons. These chemical plants, I imagine, aren't going to be profitable initially. What can we have you do? Artificial fertilizers, LeBlanc process. So right now they're making fertilizer. And then if we look at all of our buildings' production, we can now use fertilizer to make stuff produce more. I think we would want to do that. Can we not do it? Okay, we can't do it here. Well, we could do that. Sacrifice fertilizer for grain. I like if we want that. And we want this to make explosives. And so this makes it so it makes explosives. Okay. Then how profitable are you? You're not. Why not? Explosives are so expensive. Now you're profitable. Okay. Are expensive, so we don't really need to go for munitions, but it is really expensive to build, or the explosives are really expensive where we're at, so this seems fine. And we are hemorrhaging a ton of money. We're going to lose even more when the university comes online. Maybe we want to just put this at the bottom. We don't want to lose a lot of our production, but we kind of just don't want it. Yeah, explosive shortage on the market. Hopefully it's not going to be too expensive to go to war. It's going to take a little while, I think, assumed to recruit up to 1,000. I guess not that long. I think I might save before I declare war. What does this play? gonna save. And then, gonna have our first war here. I guess I need to... find the outliner, find the military thing. I guess we shouldn't mobilize too early. I assume this is going to go to the war. Ooh, yikes. Austria is going to back our opponent? Why, Austria? Alright, we're just gonna load. So much for that endeavor. They just don't want us gaining strength? I don't understand. So maybe we can expand in Indonesia. Built up this army for nothing. That's expensive to maintain. So like, I think I could. Well, I'm fairly confident I could take Tunis. I just have to wait for Austria, I guess, to be like involved somewhere else. Maybe I could declare war on Greece? Once we finish, we're gonna pause and look to, yeah. I guess we'll go for electricity. Or actually, wait. we want to research all the 2s first. So we'll go for nitroglycerin. There we go. I think I like permanent plus 20 prestige a lot. Moving on up in the world. I don't think we can take out Algeria, because they're part of an Austrian protectorate. Austria accept defensive pacts, and then maybe this would allow us to declare war later, but also try and fight Egypt. I don't think that's gonna be in the cards. Try and can't. Wait, what the fuck? That's so many battalions. There's no way we can fight Italy. Just don't. All these guys are going to be protected, and then maybe we can take Benin out. We'll start with that, I guess. We don't have a border with Sokoto. Maybe the tech to go for is the society tech, so that once we have all the level 2s, we can go for the improved malaria tech. We have to decrease our construction centers, and then just continue building again. What is expensive in our market? Not ammunition, that's for sure. Not fertilizer, so I guess putting that tech in makes sense. How come they get to declare war on him and we don't? The Netherlands. Could maybe fight Portugal if we were stronger. Oh, looks like we're actually strong enough to fight Portugal. Could beat them up and take the Congo. Because they are currently protecting the Congo. There's a ton of, like, these plantations here, too. Pretty rich. We'll have to fight Portugal. Austria might side with us. Can we see what... trying to figure out what to add to my build queue. This can barely employ anyone. We shouldn't have two of them. It's unfortunate. Steel mills. Now have a better process. I think explosives are just so expensive that can't be worth. Okay. It's just a question of if I want to support the IG or not. Man, Austria not wanting to let Tripoli get conquered is kind of really cramping my style. Here's the chemical plants. Maybe we should Alright, now we got free trade. So what is expensive that is in our inputs that we can make profitable? Also, I think we want to make more explosives. But why is it so not profitable? I don't understand. Aren't they the ones making... Why are you not profitable? You're making explosives. Maybe they're just not making a lot. It's mostly fertilizer. That's why fertilizer is so cheap. Okay, I buy that. Well, shit. I think I go for the Congo here. Fight Portugal. I wish I had a land border with the Congo though. Because I'm guessing I just have to... I don't want that to be my first war. I'm trying to figure out all that stuff. Oh, we were thinking of what trade routes we could do that would be really profitable. And I guess if we could export... Well, let's look at this thing. And clippers, yeah. Significantly less convoys, and is more productive. So we'll do that, and then... Russian market, no convoys are required because he is adjacent to Austria, I guess. So we'll put in that. Why does it take so much? Do we want to import hardwood? Are we importing? No. Let's just unpause and see what happens with all of our new... I think it should make our places more productive, which should have like a kind of lagging effect. Alright, let's look at the market price of stuff. Still tea and man of wars. Wine's kind of going up in price. Dyes are coming down quite a lot. Oh, and we are starting to make a lot of money. Okay, so I think we want to import iron. To make all of our steel production cheaper, and can we import... I think coal is already going to be pretty cheap inside of our market, but let's take a look. The Wallachian market's not that big. We don't have that many convoys available anymore, but the Bavarian market's slightly better. We're not producing any coal ourselves, so that's pretty free. Let's look at hardwood. We're not producing that much hardwood ourselves, so this is, I think something that's nice. We're producing no fabric ourselves, so should make our clothing industries very profitable. See if we can export luxury clothes for a lot. We don't have a lot of convoys left. Wow. This one would be so productive. We're gonna do that and then upgrade our port here. To make more fertilizer. Oh wait. Which in turn will make more, wild how productive that fertilizer industry is going into... laissez-faire. We'll no longer be able to subsidize anything, except for infrastructure and trade centers. We'll get more investment. Start pushing some women's rights stuff. Ugh. We'll radicalize. Issue. I guess we kind of want laissez-faire. Alright. I think we actually want to get rid of monarchy first, though. Parliamentary Republic time. Explosives shooting up in price. Let's see how well fertilizers. Why are you not making money? I don't understand. You're outputting explosives which are expensive because the fertilizer's too cheap, is that it? Can we export? Fertilizer. Definitely to the Italian market because that takes no convoys, and to the Russian market because that takes no convoys. And now we're starting to run into a bureaucracy wall, but that should make our fertilizer plants more profitable. Oh, I guess we're exporting like from the entirety of the market. Yeah. Not just ours. Which means maybe we don't want to be part of this market anymore. Probably not. Or we probably still want to. I think now we can start rebuilding some of our military more. We are starting to run into infrastructure problems. Big owie. Or market access problems, which I think... How do we increase the demand for trains? Just take a look at all of our production methods. Passenger trains. Less infrastructure, but... some more profitable. So now we have all the level 2s except for labor movement. Kinda don't like labor movement. It's not going to research itself, so... Now we're starting to make a lot of money, now that we've switched to free trade and set up a bunch of export routes. I think we can go for the last level. How's our pop going? Oh, we had gold in North Bordeaux? Oh, that's not ours. Okay. I think we're going to build up a little more of a surplus before building another construction center, or we can build up a military and take out our dear neighbor. Such a small industry, and we don't care about the landowners anymore. They've been forced out. Yeah, I was thinking of building another construction center for a minute, but I'm glad we didn't. Who's happy, who's not? Looks like military is just barely happy. I think we're not paying them as much as we could be, yeah. Alright, now we're losing money. So, I'm actually going to cancel this university. We've chosen guns over butter. Ooh, don't like this. Don't like that he's domineering. That is, not ideal. do like access to this guy's market. Now he will not do a defensive pact because he's domineering. Oh god. So I'm assuming if we started a diplomatic play to take over Tripoli. Could save and try again. And just hope that Austria doesn't join in again. Since we need convoys and infrastructure, I think it just makes sense to upgrade the port level. Oh, we can institute another city tax. Makes 1k. Liquor would make a lot. Cool. So, we're gonna save, and then try and take over some land. Why could we not? I'll make that, so there we go. Any other war goals other than maybe ban slavery? I think that's good enough. It's tempting. Especially if Austria is domineering towards me. What's their market look like? Coal's expensive a little bit. I don't think I'd be as profitable in theirs. But long run, I guess, if Austria is domineering towards us, I think switching over is probably okay. And now, I think that canceled all of our trade routes. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Or did it? I think it did, but we'll get refunded our bureaucracy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who'd they bring in? Algeria? Alright, well, we're gonna need to recruit another general. And I think activate the conscripts. Generals. I think I might need the conscripts for this. Unfortunate, because they are not well equipped. Italy. Oh. Okay. What do you want? Offer an obligation. Okay. Let's create add war goals. We want to take Sardinia. Oh, we can't take from him. Can we take from... Yeah, we can take from this guy, though. Why is France not coming in with it for us, though? It's because we added the thing? We don't have enough maneuvers to get France out. We made a mistake. Let's retry this entire thing. Because I think that getting them to abolish slavery is just like kind of a nothing burger. So we want to... First of all, we actually probably could use a larger military. So, just add a couple of these barracks. production methods. So no countries will currently join. Let's take a look at my general. Otherwise, and we want to get out of the domineering. Okay, so he will not change for anything. But Spain might be able to. They want a treaty port. No, well, that's not what we want to do. Oh, but we can give them a treaty port that's not ours. Spain's not going to join. This might be another rainbow. Oh, we have to manually select the port. Is that it? Oh man. How do we make you join our war? Or you already offered it, I guess, or it's too late. Yeah, we're just gonna load. Or actually, he doesn't even mobilize that much. What is this? Italy has 41 there, though. Yeah, there's no way we can do. Okay, so much for war. Big Sag. Army's too small. Alright. Sometime later, I guess we'll try for it. Italian North Africa interest is removed. Well, now now we could do it. Alright, we're gonna recruit one more barracks. Cancel this one. Humiliate. Let's see. we sway anyone? No, not really. Don't think we'll need to. He gets another guy in. Alright, so we don't need to recruit a general. We'll recruit him. I think we want to check the military, the garrisons, to see if these guys are all up to 1,000, so he has 1 manpower available, so let that tick a little bit for him up to 1,000. And now we're going to mobilize both our guys. Anyone to join? No, we cannot. We can add war goals, right? I think we should make this guy just defend. Oh, we haven't rallied, activated conscripts. Okay, let's do that. Oh, this has gotten ugly. Oh, Egypt joined. That's why it got ugly. The last second? Ah. Okay. It's all tragic. It's all hopelessly lost. I wish normally I would play on Iron Man and not do all this like reloading business, but I have no idea how to evaluate if I can go to war or win a war. So it just seems I could do neither, so I want to see where that is. I assume it's over here somewhere. Ooh, we can have our own iron mines, which we currently do not have a domestic supply. Are we part of Great Britain's market now? I forgot exactly where we saved. No, we're still part of the Austrian market, and they are domineering, so we are kind of scared of them now. Because they want to bend us over. Yeah. Yep. Very volatile, that is. I think the railway port can go to the bottom. I mean this. This goes to the top. Or actually, coffee plantations get built so fast. Like thin action. Would like to see the Parliamentary Republic. Unfortunate. Alright. So now we have a bunch of new laws we can potentially enact. And nitroglycerin will research on its own. Don't think we want socialism. I think we might like that. Seems very in line with Carthage. First aid for barracks and construction center. So let's take a look. I think we need to increase this right now. Taxes. So now we can have a more effective, I think, in our chem plants. What happens? Can we now reduce taxes? Not really. I think we would be more legitimate if we brought the entire... Oh, but we can't. Because you can't do it while they're angry. But we could bring in the peasants, which we wouldn't want to do. Or we wouldn't want to take out one. Okay, I guess we're just leaving it again. Maybe if we enact Parliamentary Republic, it shakes things up and lets us do something different. France has taken Congo, or French Congo. This isn't what we wanted. It's not what we wanted. We wanted to settle the convoy. We wanted to be the ones to settle there. Zambia. I don't think that's one of our places. I don't think ever. Let's see what's expensive in our market. Tobacco. Explosives, engines, glass, wine. Sweet, we have a parliamentary republic now. Oh no, we have less authority. But we have more legitimacy. Even without stuff. So now I think we can restrict child labor. Yeah, no one likes that though. We could probably pass the women's rights stuff now. Let's get started on that. Prioritize that. Yeah, don't want to do that. What tech are we researching? Mutual funds. What do we need in order to get improve our institutions, we could up social security and build some stuff. I don't hate it. I think we want to wait. Ooh, what's this? Not much we can do, but Italy might be distracted. Reluctant to do much with us. Politicians died, that's gonna shake things up. The landowner's guy, and he died twice, I guess. He's traditionalist. Yeah, I got a lot of traditionalists, which is one of the reasons passing the women stuff is difficult, but we're just making them completely enraged in the Conservative Party and kind of not caring. We're paying for this huge military, but we're not using it, so maybe we should wind it down a little. That's the spot. Let's see, what else can we do from here? It's expensive on our market. I guess we build more engines and clothes. I don't think I have a single glassworks. I'm trying to abuse economies of scale a little bit, so. Munitions starting to become expensive. It is something we wanted to produce. So we'll do the food factory, then munitions, and then get our railway up. We need more convoys. What we could do is we could upgrade the port again and forget about this railway. Probably could add a government administration and let us do more in the ways of trade routes, because I think we're going to have a lot of convoys as well. Alas, women's suffrage did not pass. I think I'll just take a more consistent one. France is no longer interested in the Congo. Interesting. Population steadily growing. Still have a lot of peasants. Maybe it's time to expand the construction center. And we can import fabric and softwood, right? To make the construction cheaper. ton of trade centers. Do really expensive inputs. Glass is expensive. If we could bring down the price of paper, that'd be nice. Engines are expensive. So silk is expensive. Austria stopped damaging relations. Well, that means either it's because they maybe want to... I think we want to recruit a general and then send half of our guys there. So how do we do that? Army, recruit a general. The rural folk. There's almost none of them, so it seems fine. Austria is now interested in Indonesia. That's not good. Can our 7 get there in time? Yeah, they can. Perfect. I guess, I'm assuming our colony is not developing. This. Alright, we gotta figure out how we paused before. Or we don't wanna make a colony there because it's super slow. We got bad malaria. Let us take away any of our colonies. Okay. Can't do it while at war, that makes sense. Several workers died today in the Tunisian dye works. Okay. Guess we'll empower them. Oh, we can support another declared interest. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, because we have a complete colony. I'm looking for uncolonized areas that don't have super bad malaria. I don't think there are any anymore. I think it's just severe malaria from here. Yeah, there is. I guess this is Australian desert. I don't think it's very valuable land. Okay. So we can declare an interest. We have an interest there because our market's there. I suppose we do have our Italian ambitions eventually. War's gonna be over soon. Uh-oh. Well, looks like there's no more front. So, go home. Railway. Alright. Got a new production method here. That's not a railway. That's right. That's just making the engines. Oh, is it part of development? Yeah, it is. This just makes more money. Oh, it's increasing. Got it. Yep. Got it. Got it. So now we can change. Colonization. We do not want these. So we want to reactivate this one. How do we do that? forgot how to pause it. There we go. Colonies. Outliner. Go to the colonies. No? Sun buildings overview. Ah, there we go. Seem to be making bank. Maybe can add another building. Construction center. Yikes. Pretty low authority. We also have now finished this. Don't really want to incorporate it, but now we can use different production methods. I think we just want to max out everything. On that. And then we had a couple other... Let's look at all of our production methods, actually. Maybe we're missing something. No, it looks like we're up to date on the maxed out tech. Okay, so now we can change whether something's privately owned or publicly traded. It increased the number of capitalists is the thing. Finally, property to women. People aren't too thrilled with restricting child labor yet. Got more workforce here. Could enact public health insurance. Proportional taxation. Industrialists would oppose, but they wouldn't radicalize. Landowners will radicalize. But I think we make... Current is... on income and consumption, and this would be income, consumption, and dividends. So I think we'd make a lot more money with this. I think it'd be hard to get through. Especially because the industrialists are in government. census suffrage would be easy and pretty painless to pass. I don't think it'll do much for us, though. Laissez-faire. Goes a lot more construction pool. We need more convoys, okay. No, what I need is better tech. How do I get an industrial port? Gantry cranes. Assume it's not in our military. That'd be insane. I think I do want electricity instead. So that means I do want more ports. I wonder if we can convince Luca to do sort of join us. Glass and steel. There. Sulfur is super expensive. Maybe we want to build a sulfur mine. I know we can in just kind of our generic area. Yeah, do this. So. I think we can run a bigger deficit for a while. We will move this up the queue. Human rights is unlocked, so we now can pass a lot of different stuff. Cool. Oh, now it's just tech spread and tech. Now we are hemorrhaging a ton of money. what's doing it. Expensive government goods, plasmids too. Looks like it's balancing itself out. So it's difficult finding a nice time to expand. Industry is domineering, I don't like that. I think we can increase our government spending on colonization, no? This will increase standard of living. We can start doing that. Well, that's an unproductive trade route. Got laissez-faire pretty quick. Alright. Looks like... yeah, everyone who's in the opposition hates us. Except for the armed forces. Ooh, people don't like this, just the trade unions. Protected speech. What does this do for us? More tech spread. I think we like the free speech. Who doesn't like it? The guys who already hate us. Pass those. It's gonna be hard to pass those. Oh, public health care, kind of hard. Per capita, proportional taxation. I think this will make us a lot of money though. And the industrialists like us enough that I think they'll. Landed voting, I think, is empowering. Yeah, some people who we maybe don't want empowered. So we'll get that through the census suffrage. I think it's pretty easy for us to enact. Running a positive balance now. Party, let's see it. And the intelligentsia will probably piggyback into them. We can input glass, actually. Let's do that. Because I think we have more convoys anyways. Which will alleviate some of our expenses. Because we're not producing glass anyways. Steel in our market is expensive. I think we want to produce more steel then. We're already got a queue. Okay. We got a lot more investment pool transfer. Can we import silk? Silk is expensive. We can. We have a negative convoy available. Are we building more ports? I think we maxed out. Here. Fabric things way more. I don't mind groups getting stronger. Trade unions, because they are going to be needed for some of the reforms we want to pass. Good thing we're gonna finish these soon here. Alright, we can reform government. The industrialists won. We could add the rural folk if we wanted. They're unhappy with us, but it will let us confirm it. Take out the trade unions. But I want to be able to pass the trade union stuff, so I guess we'll keep it. Well, actually, we'll throw out the trade unions for now, but we will be bringing them back in later. That way, we just have a lot more legitimacy, so we can pass these laws easier. Oh, they were supporting this. Oh. And I think we're already importing glass. Yeah, we are. Okay. I don't think I want to be in the Ottoman market. We would be able to sell a ton of this stuff. The main thing is the coal price. We use it for so much stuff. And this market's huge. Sulfur mines, because I'm pretty sure we can do, yeah, all the late game tech, or the later tech. this publicly traded good for that? Okay. Well, that's a good way to get rid of landowners as owners. It's gonna make it less effective though. Interesting. This one's more effective. I don't really understand what is driving it to be more or less effective. Maybe just how profitable it is. What are our current trade arrangements? Wow, importing so much iron. Who am I importing it from? Italy. I think I'm gonna decline it, and I think I'm gonna strengthen my own iron industry. Why do you want a trade agreement with us, Italy? I guess we are importing so much iron from you that we're fine with this. Oh, I think we're getting a huge... No, we weren't getting huge tariffs. Well, I guess actually trade agreements with other people are just good for us. And we would love to ship the Ottomans our guns, so... But now we are paying so much more. We're not taking in... I'm not sure why we're running this enormous deficit now after making trade agreements with people. Goods for government buildings and construction goods, maybe? Are getting sucked out of our market? Fabric's expensive. Wood's expensive. my trade stuff was cancelled. Oh, the Austrians must have kicked me out of their market. Okay, so we just gotta fix this. Got it. Is that what happened? We're now in our own market again? Okay, then we gotta fix all this. Alright, we're gonna just keep the most productive one. But it still has... Is there a way to cancel all of our trade routes at once? Yeah, Tunisian market. Okay, that's why this is like this. Okay. Yeah, we just have a bunch of stuff that's like plus 75% and an important input, and we gotta fix it. Okay. First of all, we need to import this. We'll import it from the Italians. Okay. I wish there was like a pop-up that like appeared and was like, you've been kicked out of the market. We will import from the Italians and the Spanish, I suppose. Coal we will import from the Austrians and the Italians. Sugar. Import from these guys. Sulfur. I want to produce it ourselves. Lead. Glass. Italian market again. Italian's also nice because it's not a lot of convoys. I guess that's probably why it's cheap. I guess we'll take it from the French because it's... don't want to run out of convoys. Silk. Let's bring it up from the Spanish. Dye. Alright, so we're gonna let it think a little bit. Alright. Actually, alright, let's see. Market. What is expensive in my market? Everything still. Because it needs time to build up. Okay. We've had our first tick of adjustment. I think we want to export some stuff as well. Definitely want to export some stuff. Alright, export artillery to the Spanish. Austrians. We'll hold on to those for now. Steel. Don't want to export the steel. We'll export those to the Spanish as well. I'm guessing they're fighting a war right now. Maybe that's why. Luxury clothes we can export to the Austrians. Not too expensive. We just don't want to export our paper because we use a lot of it. We're not using our explosives. We can export it to the Italians for a relatively good price, or relatively good amount of Congo, or, yeah. We want to import. I don't think we have hardwood set. Katai seems fine. Export tools to the Italian market. Oh, we can just let people choose what tools to export from us. We want to export our wine though, because we are producing wine. Italian market, it will be profitable. We want to export fertilizer. Definitely want to import grain, because we're not producing that much of it. I think the Austrians in I think we can import luxury furniture. The Italians. And we want to export some ships. Build clippers. And man o' wars. Maybe we have to get inside another person's market again. These aren't like... these prices aren't like adjusting very quickly. I guess they are adjusting. Just have input shortages of everything, so I guess we don't have enough convoys available again. Okay, we just gotta find someone's market and enter it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna right this ship. I guess we can let it go till another Monday. Yeah, no, this is too hard. Okay. Unless we could get other people in our customs union, which I don't think we can. But we really don't want to join Italy's. We'd rather join like France's. has to tick, because we have no trade routes. Just gotta auto figure things out. We can resume this. And then import and export as needed. See. Alright. How do we cancel all of our... I know we have a bunch of trade routes because we have convoys used up, but they're not appearing in here. So we have to find the rubber mines by hand, I guess. Maybe we just have to go by hand. Yeah, those are Italian routes. Those are Italian routes. And these are our routes. I think I want to start getting to the point where I'll be able to... I think I need to take over, like, a country in order to assimilate them into my market before being able to do this. But, who has an interest in my region now, I think, is important. How do I look at the interests? Oh, Italy won't help. Italy doesn't want that to happen. We still haven't gotten our convoys and bureaucratic efficiency released. Or have we? Alright. We will look to import fabric and iron, or maybe wood and, let's see, hardwood. So right now we're just trying to import inputs. this market to make our stuff more productive, and now we can export. Weapons to the Qing, which will make those very productive. We can export fertilizer, we want to do that. Okay. So why is this gonna not be efficient? It's gonna dramatically increase the steel output. Okay. Wow, that's a lot more. Maybe it's if you're exporting, it gets an improvement. That's gonna be good consumption, but uses less laborers. Interesting. Electric sawmills, so that'll increase demand for electricity without being too expensive. Embargo. Austria's embargoing Prussia. Let's see if our trade routes appear and look right now. So we are importing iron from Austria. Okay, that looks right. So let's look what's... Electricity is really expensive, wine's really expensive. I think we can make more food processing plants. And what's really cheap? Clippers, so I guess we want to export clippers. Well, now I need more convoys. Well, I know clippers don't take a lot of convoys. The problem is the convoys going to China, I think, are taking a lot. Probably do this. I think that the steel's not very expensive, right? No, it's still a little expensive. Census suffrage, so radicals. Maybe we should look to decrease... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna decrease taxes and just try and decrease radicals. Lower... what are we paying so much for our construction goods? Well, as we lower taxes, our pops will consume more, so maybe we're going to get some nice auto adjustment and just increase standard of living as we do. You can see the standard of living took a plummet when we got kicked out of the market. Whoa! This may be the end of the run. Alright, let's see what we can do. So military, we're gonna upgrade these guys. And then... just gonna run some deficits. I didn't even see the freaking thing. Maybe I need to take a break. That they were gonna... I have like no war goals, I think. Let's just load and see. I would have traded you with you, my guy. There's no reason to have this trade port. Okay, so there is this. Can we sway anyone? I offer them an obligation, the Ottomans. I think they might suck me into their market, but I kind of don't care if they suck me into their market. Like, that would be okay with me. Our GDP is smaller than theirs. I don't think they'll take kindly to that. What the fuck? How do we hold Tunis? Oh, Austria's in this as well. I think we're just boned. I would love to conquer Venetia, though. Wish it would highlight. Yeah, Venetia's the one to take, I guess. can sway Sweden as well. I need to mobilize. I don't know. Alright, I'll have this guy defend. This guy advance front here in Italy. Maybe I should do it in Sweden if he joins. I gotta activate the conscripts too now. I'll actually improve their this and then Palestine Albania front. Guys here at the home base in case I get landed on. Sweden sides with us, can no longer sway any more countries. Gonna try and push into Austria first. Not that I have much agency in this war. Hopefully this doesn't go poorly. Once I finish constructing the electricity, I will pause construction so we don't hemorrhage too much. They seem to have better troops. makes sense. Just idle this. Oh, this is. Sweden's luckily doing alright. Everywhere else is doing quite poorly. I think I can promote the guy who's at this front. And that'll pull more troops there. Oh, yikes. Okay, switch to defense. There's a lot of attrition. The Russians and the Austrians are just too strong, I think. Whoa. I think I should just give in before it gets too nasty. And maybe I should restart this run entirely, now that I know a few things. We have a lot of turmoil from... I guess this is the... what I get for having taxes high for so long. Oh, they're still in the war. Sucks to be them, I guess. So I don't think I can run this big, because all the opposition guys hate me. And it's causing them to radicalize.
What can we make the most money taxing? Luxury furniture. Okay. Now, people who are out of power are not as radical. Unhappy / angry. Gonna try and get these radicals to start coming down. Decreases in standard of living. Yeah. Okay. What are the pops needing? We import grain. Push down the price of grain. We have inactive trade routes with these guys. That one's not that productive. We'll do that. Why is it so expensive? What went wrong? Alright. We will pay a little bit less for these guys. Are you isolated? It all seems like it's falling apart right now. Maybe it's time for a break. Try again later. What time is it? Yeah, it's just because our market leader's cut off from stuff, I think, because he's still in the war. He's getting crushed. Alright, I think that I'm gonna call it here for now. And probably come back and stream later. This run feels a little bit scuffed now, and I think I invested. I think I'll come back and try again in like an hour or so. See what we can do with this. But for now, this is the stream. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe, YouTube algorithm stuff, and